Hello, Duncan. Duncan, I hardly Duncan. Hopefully that works. I fucking hope so. Pinecone, you're second. What do you mean first? Oh, no. Wait, why isn't this linking? Why isn't this showing up? Oh my fucking god, I hate this platform! Oh, it did work. Thank you, Duncan, for the test message. I wonder if this has something to do with it. I wonder if that is... it couldn't be. It couldn't be. FMCL. It's funny. I probably wouldn't be able to understand what that means for most people, Pine. But oh my god. But I understand what you mean by that. Dude, brother, fucking... I'm trying to... This resizing shit that Windows, like, just tries to do whenever you change the size of your windows is going to make me lose my shit. Okay, okay, okay. No, stop oh my god. I'm gonna freak. Oh, Duncan Kim. How y'all doing? And look, it's Steve from the YouTube chat. Definitely not a test message. We love Steve. Yeah, I'm not really an aerospace navigator daughter. Because this thing is heavy. Is that Mario? No. There's a lot of, like, naming errors in the Season 2 bullshit. Like the legally distinct ZC being called the CZ. There's a couple naming errors here and there, I will say. Also, I'm buying these armors with the intent to flip them. But Tier 5 armor, because of these changes, has gotten so cheap lately. Which is incredible, by the way. Almost certainly Pine, but it's also just like... It's little mistakes. Like you saw in the red that I just saw, the Aerospace Navigator. It was literally just the same name translated twice, then just plopped in there. Need more of that, QC. Need more of that QC life, baby. Yeah, this guy's a really good price. I mean, all of them are, honestly. Well, yeah, Kip. So, I think that CZ is the legally distinct name that it's called. I think ZC 801 is the legally distinct name of it. I think this is what the placeholder name was that made it to live. That they were basing the gun off of. I don't think that they're allowed to call it the CZ. I don't know though. I'm not sure. I think they might be accidentally fucking around and finding out. Is that a patch? What is this? Yeah, I don't care. Dude, how do I input these frickin' thingy things, you know? Wow, look at all that. Yeah, like, how do I... Where do I turn in these little thingy thing, the little card that I got? Hello, Razum. Hello, Mr. Chatter. You should just Mimi to host the next ABI event. That would be lovely, fine. I think that Mimi would do a really good job with it. Oh, is this where I go? No. Zabrowski. Shabrowski. Hello. The ancient battle pass. I mean, she could also just play the game more. Like, Mimi's play the game quite a bit. Like, I keep going into events not being very opinionated about, like, the things I'd like to see and like, the thing, like, the... I just basically go into events trying to be as agreeable as possible. But I think that if I was more opinionated, I would actually be able to like get a lot of shit done. So maybe I should start doing that. So tier 6 armor is still not the play, but tier 6 armored rigs, yeah, that's pretty insanely cheap. 692 for 95 points of tier 6 protection. If I go into Forbidden, I think that's going to be the play. By the way, so I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Yeah, fine. And that's what I'm figuring out. That's what I have figured out by getting literally Thanos snaps at 2 separate occasions. At 2 separate occasions in my esports career. We're trying not to go 3 for 3 there. Dude, how the fuck do I use this? Where does this go? What screen? It's not where it was last time. Sure, give me the fighting box. Help! Help me! Help me! Okay. 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 Fine line. Yeah, fine. I'm never really told where the fine line is. Like, I do something that that has, like, a good... I'm doing or saying something that has, like a good intent behind it, right? And then it's just like, instead of being like, hey, stop doing this, I need you to do this other thing, it's just like, alright, the event's just gonna go over, we're not gonna tell him anything, and then we're just gonna, like, not hire him again next time. It's like, dude, like, am I not... am I not worth more than that? Like, come on. It's fucked. 24-hour stream using M96 only when. I mean, welcome to the stream, HEV Elite, but, like, do you hate me or something? You can just, you know, like, you can just tell me to go fuck myself if you want to. You can just tell me to go fuck myself. I mean, I'll have my feelings a little bit hurt, but... Nah. Hope you have a good one, HEV Elite. How's your day going? This is an esports worker. I'm office working between too many clients and too many demands and not enough time to give everything the same effort some of the freelancers can. So came in, we're really start changing workflows or changing it up. I mean, yeah. That is one of the reasons why I not recently, like a few years ago, ended up getting the shaft. But it was so fucking bad. It was so fucking bad what was happening. Like, yeah. Dude, how do I fucking use these? Night City Defender? I don't know. I mean, you came here within like 5 minutes, Sardis. We're talking about me getting canned from 2 different esports events like years and years and years ago. For being opinionated about things that need to change. And whether or not I should be opinionated when it comes to ABI side stuff, or if I should just go with the flow, even if I could do more to make the event better. So, stay in my lane, just make my money, whatever happens, happens. Or have opinions, maybe put myself out there a little bit, and take risks. Holy fucking shit, dude! What the hell is that? I'm selling all of it. I think this is the time. If not now, then when? Holy fucking shit, dude. Glaze, and glaze some more. I mean, hey, if they hire me for an event, then I will glaze them as much as they want me to. What I'm talking about is, like, behind closed doors, you know? Where I'm like, hey, this could have gone better, I think, for X, Y, and Z, right? Do I want to sell the tier 5 yet? I don't think I do. Dude, tier 4 has gotten pretty expensive for this bullet. I don't think I'd want to use that. I think that if I'm running TO3 or TO951, I don't think I'm buying tier 4 anymore. I think I'm literally just buying tier 5, but not committing much of it at a time. It's still pretty reasonably cheap, but it's pretty, I don't know. So can we talk? Can we post-more? Can we discuss the events? If somebody should rely on workflows, especially if you're willing to do it unpaid, they have lots of time. This would go better like the day before the show. Yeah. And the thing is, well, that I've always just been like an observer or something. But, well, I guess EWC was also like an issue. But I don't know, like that was really annoying because I had a person that was working with me who like his job was like basically to handle working with like directors and stuff, and I was just, you know, and like I took a flack for a lot of the things that like he ended up saying because basically he couldn't like just properly convey what was going on our end, and then like I got the flack for that because I was in charge. Which is just really annoying, because, like, that's not what I needed, you know? But it's fine, though. It doesn't really matter. And it's not like I couldn't have done better. I should have been able to do more than I did there. But I also got fucked. Anyway, moving on from that. I don't want to get into the weeds on that shit. I think that I don't use the DK8 enough to justify having this many. It's 8,000k for what? Worn or like new? Jesus Christ. I mean, that's really nice. That's really, really cheap. Alright, so guys, go ahead and type an exclamation point quest. I think I got a little bit tilted yesterday from doing some quests like on my own, like, and like feeling like I had to continue to play them. So basically, I finally have the first channel point command. And for now, the only time mostly the only times I'll be doing quests is if you guys pay me with channel points to do them. So whether or not we get the 3x3 is going to be completely up to you guys. That y'all were asking about ways for channel points to be more more a part of the stream, and that was what I came up with. Alright, I need to get rid of the, all the builds with the precision stock on them. How do I spend channel points not to do quests? You just don't spend anything. You don't spend anything. Because I think that, for the most part, I'm not going to be doing them unless I'm paid to do it. This does not stick around. It's not worth enough. Burp. I think that it's time for a little bit of MK. Actually, no, here's what we're going to do. This is going to be one of the last AR-57 raids that I think that I ever do. And I'm going to take this time to get access to and dig up all of my... No, don't go... I swear to God, this used to be the builds button. And then I'm just pressing it by muscle memory. It's so annoying how they just consistently change the UI. All right, that's fine. We'll start the quest. We'll start the stream by doing a quest. Chill. I specifically said fuck no. I didn't read your message, but I did say fuck no when I read your message. You should have been able to tell that I was obviously talking about the PCC9 raid. Come on. Roll the tape back. Roll the tape back. Want that PCC9 raid? Unfortunately, not an option that you can spend money on. Or at least that's not an option that you'll be able to spend fake money on. Maybe for real money, we'll do one of those. Maybe for real money. -1 follower. L. Where's that big boy? Yeah, this guy. H-Shack is big. Okay. I guess this is how we're going to do it. We're selling 2,000. We are selling 2,000 of these rounds, gang. They're all going right now. Or now-ish. What do y'all think? Should I be selling at 3.4? I think that we might be selling at 3.4. It feels pretty good to me. Vanguard, I don't know. I know it's like built that way IRL, but I don't think there's anybody that's particularly excited or interested in like the PCC9, you know? Like, I'm not like, finally, my favorite single-shot civilian carbine gun, you know? Yeah, we're about to get fucking rich, mate. Fucking rich. I'm a goodie, I'm a goodie, I'm a good enough. Do it until Friday night, then sell. Price will be higher. I mean, I think that you're right, but it's fine. How about this? How about this, Zabrowski? That's when I'll sell the tier 5. That's when I'll sell the tier 5. Okay, how much we got left? I thought we just sold 2,000 rounds. We only sold 1,000? Oh, God. Alright, well, maybe we'll hold on to the rest of it. I don't know. By the way, guys, if you all were ever, like, worried about spending too much money on your kit, this is the time to be running tier 5 armored rigs. Like, buy any one of these 3 guys, or, like, even, like, just fucked up defenders. Like, 235 or 260 for tier 5, like, for good tier 5 armor. I'd probably recommend, like, the H-Chack specifically, but any one of these 4 guys are going to be, like, a really, really good deal nowadays. You sold your ammo before the update, Browski! Browski! The P90 was getting buffs! Why didn't you hold on to it? Why didn't you hold on to it, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Oh, no, you just scammed yourself, man. You scammed yourself. Literally haven't played one, Self. Literally have not played one yet. That being said, I think... Actually, no, I don't believe in myself that much. I don't believe in myself a 926 amount. That they'll keep the prices low for new players. Some things are getting low at Browski. But whenever there's, like, a updated or new thing that everybody's excited about, like, you know, the meta getting shifted up for, that shit has always gotten more expensive. So, like, you know, armor is cheaper, like you were thinking. Because that is one thing that, like, generally speaking, yes, new players are going to want to get access to. But, like, you know, this new patch-specific stuff that veterans are curious in, that's the shit that's going to get more expensive. Regarding the 3x3, let's go ahead and... So, exclamation quest. I got a little bit tilted going for the 3x3 yesterday. So I'm only going to be going after that if, like, people use channel points on it. If you pay me fake money to do it, basically. Yeah, I saw TARDIS, I saw. So we'll be going into we'll be going into a quest on wherever makes sense going into this next raid, which is fine. That is the deal I have made with you guys in a public forum. Charlie, slow your breathing. Needs you to remain calm. Dude, we're almost out of pills, finally. I've actually been looking forward to converting to LPs for a really long time. So this is pretty good for me. Keep getting ratted on the objectives. Well, Sylph, that's not even what I mean, though. Like, it's just boring. Like, I'm used to loading into the raid and being like, where are the gamers? What do I need to do to intercept them? Like, where am I going to be running at shots? And now I have to be like, oh, well, I could run at these shots, but it's not, like, what I should be doing if I want to complete the objective. So we are going to Valley Supply Camp with this loadout, which probably is not one of the best loadouts that we could bring in with us. But yeah, but first I'm going to go to the bathroom while this loads in. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm just going to run an ad so we don't get pre-roll. I'm really surprised that we survived with a spawn like that. Jesus Christ. Are we good? It's a scav, I think. That was a player AI, I think. Okay, so what are we doing here? Eliminate 5 enemies basically on the west side of the map. Okay. How noisy was it? Oh, this was a scav. Isn't that an AR-57? Holy fuck. I'm lucky to be alive. I got you in a sec, Vanguard. Run like new KSS-2 TAC with like newer worn DK-8 visors. Dude, I got fucking cucked. That guy shot my head so much, I should be dead. Like, the thing in the top right was popping up, and I was like, oh, that pops up when I get a kill. So we're good. And then it kept popping up. I thought he was dead. There's two. Damn it. If I swapped over to the AR-57 after getting the first headshot, it would have been fine. A left side peek into a right side spray also would have been better than just doing a left side peek, though. There as well. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Although, honestly, like, the big issue was the way that I took the first fight. If I had, like, a little bit better armor, and if I'd made a little more space, I think we would have been fine. Fish gun? Yeah, fish gun, man. Hell yeah. Good for that guy. Alright. We'll hold on to a little bit more of our goodies. I still want to keep doing lockdown. Although, if I'm going to Valley again, we're going to do one more quest attempt. Alright, so... Only ace. Oh my god, fine. So, Vanguard, specifically what I would run if you're playing normals. I was just talking about this the other day. Armored Rig, like new, one of these three, or maybe even new if the cost is pretty similar, but probably just like a Sentry or something. But like whatever like reasonably budget tier 4 armor you can find. It looks like the trays are all pretty bad nowadays. And then you go to helmet, again top right, like new. KSS2 tack with a visor with either a like new DK8, or if you want to get even cheaper, which I think I would go cheaper for normals, a worn DK8. AKM stream, please, I'm begging. Fuck you, Pine. I don't want to do it, so I won't. Running a TM2, fair enough. Getting that 2x2 definitely makes sense. Like, it's pretty good value. Okay. We're gonna run a gun that has a bit more versatility going into this mode. Is it really just -1 ergo? Should I be running a different flash suppressor? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, that's why it's so nice. It's because it's only -1 ergo overall. We got the +4, dude. Yeah, the +4 horizontal recoil control is so nice. Alright, Judy, for you, I'll do it. I see how cheap the MDR is now. No, I didn't. Is it, like, actually a good budget gun now? The AUG trade is really cheap, too. If you guys want to use, like, cheap 5.56 guns, I actually think that, like, the MDR and the AUG have a purpose now. I mean, it's the same price. That's kind of the same price, honestly. Maybe if I just do this and then with the normal barrel. I think it's like 20k cheaper. Between the MDR and the AUG, I would use the AUG 1000% of the time. No, it wasn't that expensive, Jehudi. It wasn't that expensive. Like, maybe like a while ago, like closer when the MDR was released, like the really big thing that made it expensive was the long barrel. The long barrel specifically has gotten a little bit cheaper. So it's not like, you know, the coolest thing in the world, but again, like between these two guns, even with the less effective range, the AUG just has so much better weapon handling, and within effective range, the really, really good damage per shot on this thing is gonna just, like, rinse people. It's not huge with scope spraying, so, like, but like, if you are a red dot gamer and you're looking for a cheap 5.56 gun, always pick the AUG. Always pick the AUG. That gun will not do you wrong. We're already doing a quest! We're already doing a quest! God damn it! I'm trying! I knew I should have put a fucking cooldown on it. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to keep track of all the quests you're telling me to do. At some point, you're just gonna start wasting your money. Maybe I should have put a limit on it. But for now, it's not my fault if you waste your money. That's not on me. Oh my god, okay. 3 quests? Fuck, man. Okay. Okay, 3 quests. That's fine. I can feel the sun inside you. Okay, lockdown. Valley. Click. Click. Let's fucking go. I think the T95 is really good, Vanguard. I think between the T95 and the TO3, I'd always pick the TO3. T95 has, like, worse stats overall, but the recoil is easier to control. TO3, better stats overall, but there's basically no way you can fix the recoil, even with a little bit of money. You were cutting out on tourney in the first game. Whose fault was it? Production people, Shammy. Yeah, it was the production folks. Like, we just didn't do sound checks. It was pretty sick. I thought it was really cool. I always love just, like, things going wrong in ABI events and then looking bad because of it when it's not my fault. Like, it's really cool. A constant the echo. There's an echo that never went away. Did it actually never go away? Say psych right now. If someone spoke slowly, oh my god. Guys, you hear my you hear my mic. Like, you hear, like, how it sounds right now. It's possible to make it sound good. Not even good. It's possible to sound fine. Like, I'm getting fucked over here. It's so annoying. Okay, I just need to hang out here and kill scavs. Oh, I forgot PKs again. Eventually 2 scavs will walk down this route. I'll just wait for them. Plus maybe ambush a human. What's up, Bully Mung? Like running a drum mag and brute force into people with purple armor, so recoil is important for you. That's fair enough. The drum mag actually has a really cheap trade on it right now as well, if you want to run that. But also the 40 rounders are really, really good from my understanding. That might be real. It's probably not, but let's fucking find out. Need to go over here to kill some scavs anyway. They made it up top. Hear someone moan? Hello? Is that guy kind of large, or am I crazy? It was only Dream Triple G on at some of the maps. Yeah, oh, the Valley was only those two. Was it based on map knowledge or something? No, we just had a rotation that we were provided, Shammy. I believe that those two were hired through an agency, and I was, like, hired at, like, developer request. So because I was, like, a developer request guy, they were like, alright, this guy probably knows what he's doing, so give him, like, one additional game. Make sure he's in 4 to 5 games. But generally speaking, like, for those kinds of shows, like, everybody is kind of just, like, grabbing... Everybody's pulling double duty between, like, hosting and casting, so, like, the expectation is for everybody to do everything. Yeah. It was part of my feedback, though, Shammy. I think that Dream did a really good job, like, especially on hosting duties. But I really, really want, like, future events. If I'm going to be casting them, I really hope so. But if I'm going to be casting them, I really want to be, like, with people that are, like, knowledgeable, you know? You don't need to be a host and have, like, Giga game knowledge. You really don't. It's not actually that important. But I think that we do want, the people that we get in-game to, like, be knowledgeable, you know? They will die in the same bush. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought these guys were fucking huge. Jesus Christ. How do you load a mag? Alt-V, the way I was doing it, Obgra. I was asked if I did the tech, I said no, and I was like, holy shit, this shit is busted. There you are. That's what I was looking for. Wait, does he not count? Is radar station not one of the places I need to kill people in? Oh, it says already... No, I haven't. Limited 5 enemies at Beachhead, Supply Camp, and Frontier. Beachhead, Supply Camp, and Front... Oh, yeah, so it's... I'm in the wrong spot. Anyway. So there's just like 2 dead people in this bush. Okay, so what do we have here? M62, we'll just unload that. Let's see, Sylph. Yes! I wonder if he got this from the dead guy. I wonder if his, like, normal fucked up armor is somewhere else. Let's find out, though. No, unload. M80's in the backup mag. Where'd the other guy go? Everybody's dead in the bush. Medium-sized boy. Same style, though. Same style of loadout. Yeah, Scar's not super great. Oh, I have not seen this before. Is the thing actually good? It looks kind of mediocre, but... You get the unloaded Mosin, so he knows what he's doing a little bit. I like the confidence, though, to bring in the FA Commander. Definitely like it for me. Smile. I drink the juice. Actually, I just don't need to do that. Wait, why have the gun unloaded if you're just gonna... Interesting. What's in here? More ammo for me to yoink out of it, I suppose. Put the loot items in there. Did you finish your stream, Shammy? You having a good one so far today? What's going on, man? This is probably not going to get used. I mean, it could. We could do like that and that. That'd be pretty reasonable. Though we're already 2 kilograms over after looting 2 men, so maybe we're not doing that. Could pop a little strength. You're not very good for what you are. Where's my shop? Oh, I should have bought this while I was there. Womp womp. 14 hours of questing when to jump on a trampoline. Shammy, that's why on, like, I mean, you see it pinned right now. Like, I'm only doing quests if people fucking inspire me to do it somehow. Doesn't let you load active med to the hotkeys. Yeah, or active mag. I think they kind of figured out that that was like a bit of like a overtuned thing. Like, I respect them for wanting to have like good quality of life mechanics in their game. But there's a significant difference between quality of life and buffing 100 round mags, you know? What's a decent price of the MK now? It hasn't really changed in price. You're still going to be paying about 300k for a scoped MK. Not much that you can do about that. Sup, dork? I like it though. I did some math earlier. I failed a raid the other day on this map where I spent like 600k in 762 BP on like a very, very hectic and active ZC raid. ZC, CZ, I don't fucking know, man. And regardless of how much I shoot the MK though, like after I buy the gun, I'm only paying like 13 or 1400 per round. So I'm not going to get fucked on, like, just using the gun, you know? Which is going to be really, really good in Lockdown, because in Lockdown, shit, like, you're not always finding the most juiced up players. And having to use tier 4 ammo that is that expensive, and then still not getting, like, a ton of value for the things that you're killing is a little... The math ain't mathin'. Math ain't quite mathin'. We all repacked up? Yeah. Math ain't mathin'? Wrong game. You're thinking Payday. You're thinking Payday. That was a hell of a fucking heist. That's the infinite meth cooking one. What a travesty it often turned into. Always buy this thing, by the way. Always buy it. If you're planning on being in a raid and you've already gotten like 1 team wipe, it's just always worth having. It's the cost of 2 endurance stims, and it's permanent, unlike the endurance stim. Fucking incredible stuff. Again, maybe wait until you get a team wipe. But 100k for this buff, crazy value. Does this count? It does. Yar, where be the bitches? The bitches are nowhere to be seen, yar. Well, supply camp counts. This is a recycling bin, no? Let's put some stuff away. I guess just grenades. Bah. Sure. Yeah, how y'all doing today? I'm personally going to be trying to be a little bit less tilted. Only MK2 are worth keeping now. The pineapples, I mean... I think it depends on, like, how much money you're looking for per slot. On a Lockdown Valley game, and honestly, in most cases, 20k per slot is, like, really good filler. Damn, dramatic much? Are the drill still good? Guess we'll find out. I think I heard a gamer like, yeah. Probably play I. I'm double-clicking more than I used to on full auto, which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. We got some quests to accomplish. If we can just leave right now, that would be pretty sick. I'd be alright with that. Actually, use the supply station after a scab broke through the shotgun. I was bleeding out after using all your meds. Bruh! Oh, he's a little washed up, isn't he? Maybe that's why I need to, preserve all my ammo. Damn. That's why I need to run guns with cheaper ammo anyway. Dude, this shit is slow now. Bip! Off work for 2 weeks due to whiplash. Ooh. Wait, you didn't get meds for 2... I think I just got killed by a SIG. I should have shot back. I was too far to cover. I should have known. That's one of the things with the Valley right now, is that it's so quiet and so chill. Oh, it's AN94. It was not a SIG. Okay. But I tried talking to people in, like, the downtime, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, I'm dead. Alright. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I mean, that's the Valley experience, isn't it? And if anybody has any gun requests, let me know. I'm feeling pretty chill today with whatever people want to run, whatever people want to do. Within reason, no PCC9, of course. But if there's like a fun gun, if there's a fun gun, I'm pretty open. What's up, J Cricket? Oh, we have 200 mail orders? How much is this gonna be? 11 mil. That's not bad. Any gun requests, though, from anybody? I'm vaguely open to hear it. Yeah, how dare you, Cricket? Watch your fucking mouth. Wait, I don't have the full chat open. Did I miss any YouTube chats? I'm sorry, YouTube. If I miss any YouTube chats from you guys. PCC Copium, N94. It's okay. I haven't used it yet, but like, I think the best way to use it is just to keep it in full auto, then spam fire it. I don't know. I haven't run it yet, though. New sub. I could do on lockdown. New sub seems basically like a bad not like a bad, like a better MP5, for better and for worse. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Kim. It's definitely a little awkward. But yeah, I'm down to try something new. Iron sight only? On the N95? No, I don't think I can take off the rear sight. Unless you're talking about iron sight only for the piece, for the PP. Which, that could be kind of cool. More like CZ? I like the CZ. Oh, I do like the CZ with iron sight only. I actually was running it a bit yesterday. I was running this guy. It felt pretty good. It actually felt pretty good. So, Any strong opinions? I see one for PCC9, one for CZ, or one for the Bison, and one for the CZ, and then one for the A95, or A94. Not seeing anything super strong one way or another. Ah, this helmet's getting more expensive, man. Oof, 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 oof. This guy's cheap again. Interesting. Oh, that's right, you can get one for cheap, huh? Yeah. Hello, gamers. Would you like one skateboard? You see 995 price? Yeah, it's gone up a little bit, right? Ooh, that is 1,000 higher than it was last time I checked. If there was ever a time to play off meta, oh my god, all the tier 5 ammos are going up. Oof, oof, oof. Wait, what? That's not right. That's got to be like a low ball. Yeah, that's a low ball. I mean, this was like 4,000 today. Oh no, man. Where are they? Ah, it's happened. Oh no. Everything's expensive. It's an option. Yeah, armor's cheap. Armor is cheap, ammo is expensive. Armor is cheap and ammo is expensive. New armor, full body armor? I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. I mean, I'll run some CZ. Between everything that people said, this is the thing I'm most interested in. Craft only with leg, but I have not seen it. I have not seen the new craftable armor. In fact, now that I think about it, have I been able to progress down that line yet? Bring out 15 blue or better. Oh my god. Military items or medical items from Raid. Oh. I guess we're just bringing in big bags. I mean, they knew what they were doing when they were giving us these, like, humongous armored, like, cheap armored rigs, big bags. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were up to. But god damn, we're gonna be sweating over here, bringing all this shit out. Don't shoot my brain. I think we got one too many in here. Okay. Painkillers. That is not the painkiller button. Oh, wait. 6.3 on an Uzi in a basic set? That's really cool. Regardless of how the game is balanced right now, it's good for all of these builds to have better ammo in them. Like, you know, Tier 3 being the norm when Tier 1 and 2 exist, there's just kind of like, you know, like, it's like a little bit bad. But this getting normalized is good. Like, I love seeing this in a basic set. That's actually, like, reasonably, like, okay to loot in a normals game, bringing out the 6.3. And it's also, like, not gonna force you to do dumbass leg meta shit when you bring that into a raid yourself. That's a really good change. I think we got one quest done. Yeah. Alright, well, we still have to extract once from Valley. And get a safe. So, one safe and one extract in Valley, and then I think that we're caught up on quest requests. SJ or M24? Think of it like this, Tardis. I think that the M24 is a secondary and the SJ is a primary. Do you want to be primarily sniping, or do you want to be secondarily sniping? That's kind of how I feel about it. Okay. SA 101 Tactical Body Armor. When I hear the boom of the cannon before the lay. Oh god. Oh, this can just be our safe, huh? This is definitely the place to sit. Please don't murder me. Alright. Now we just, what, have to extract? I think we have 2 quests that just tell us survive. So let's just play a normal game and run at people. Wait, that counts. That counts towards the, what do you call it? This is a blue military item. Okay, blue military, blue medical. That's what we're doing right now then, yeah? Crit band, shroud... He told me not to mod him, Shammy. And I was just like, I'm modding you anyway. And he was like, if you do it, I'll ban shroud. And I did it. And then I was, because I was like, it was like months ago at this point, right? Like, him banning shroud was not supposed to meaningfully impact my life or stream in any way. But then, on Season 3, Shroud's over here being like, what did I do from your chat? Why did you ban me? You know? Where? Wahoo. And a yippee too. Okay, I pressed Alt V, and then a grenade came out when it got cancelled, so that's kind of cool. Say sorry. Whoa! He's real! Yeah, I was like, I do not have time to pop a painkiller right now. Alright, backup mag's full. Let's use that shit. Where are your buds? They're probably in, what's it called? RV camp. I'm sitting over here to try to get ahead of him, ahead and away. Okay. Kim, yeah, if you're out of effective range, most ARs won't even headshot you. Within effective range, most ARs will one-shot you to the head. But some of the shitty ones still won't, like the little AK-74. Which is quite hilarious. If I do say so myself. Yeah, it's come up a lot too, Sauce. It's come up quite a bit. Don't automatic half your teammates... You don't automatic anymore. Half your teammates just put across the map by themselves anyway. Oh, auto match. I see. I mean, yeah, like if you're looking for a specific experience from your teammates, auto matching is just never gonna give that to you. I am a huge solo gamer though, so. I think this guy bled out pretty quickly, despite me not really flushing him. I think he's got teammates ahead of him. Or ahead of me, like, and behind him. Maybe not. Excuse me? That might be, like, one of the weirdest That's a fucking guy! No? That's a lamp. Lamp? Lamp. Okay. Lamp. Didn't finish her. I did. I think over-rotating will kill me here. God, I'm just burning through ammo. I hate that my armor is gone. Okay. That was definitely not a headshot, so... I think that that duo is dead. And this guy had a big fucking bag. So all of a sudden... This got a little exciting. Let's see what we can do. Fuck was he doing? He didn't even lose his boy, yeah. I think that he was trying to flank me, but he didn't realize that I was already holding his cross. Sometimes the only thing that you have to do to win a fight is literally just, like, let them... wait for them to make a mistake. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Oh god, but... This shit is rather shambolic. That was loud. I thought I was dying for a second. Tiny strength stim. So cute. So tiny. Little loot items can go away. Okay. Man bagged. Headshots are for nerds. At least with the scope is beyond me. PUBG. Also, the scope sprays aren't very good. Fill mags? Hopefully, we don't have to, because this guy has a full mag for us. So you think I should unload a mag or two? Alright, I got my close range CZ and my long range CZ. And now it's time to punish the one who baited me so hard. Ah! That'll show him. That'll show him. Like my battle cry? Clench your ass? I'm more of a fan, Ray, of just like... while I'm shooting. That's what helps me whenever I fight. Dude, going through all of my shorts and just constantly seeing me just be like... Dude, it takes so much... It takes so much of me to like release a short, like release content where I look like a fucking moron. Like, come on, man. Like, why do I have to look like that? Imagine something in your mouth. Exactly. I mean, these are all blue military items. Get them. Wait, but is this gonna count? I don't know if that counts for like bringing them out. So, whatever, man. Is this military item too? Fucking hell. Whatever. I hope we don't find more money, and if we do, then I didn't want it anyway. Screw it, man. I don't know. Screw it, man. $2 does count? Well, that would have been good to know 5 seconds ago. Fortunately, I'm too lazy to go back to that kind of stuff. I don't think I'm too lazy to die for nothing though. Let's put some of our shit down here. These guys just kill the boss or something? Probably did. No, double up, double up. Yo, these guys are some pretty reasonably large men. That was a fun little fight. All considered. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, this is such a good change too, man. I really like this change. Okay, I don't think I want, like, any of these. I don't think I want, like, any of this. Okay, hold on. Where'd that 926 go? Yoink. Search area. Yoink. Why'd these guys both have 16k? Like, they were suspiciously fair about that whole thing. What? Odd. Actually, keep that. Put those in there. Alright. You're officially collecting bean sauce in-game. You will have all the sauce. Dude, you found your brand and you're sticking to it. Respect. Decent lockdown girth. You fucking love to see it. Let it go out and lockdown armory, full 261 with HK while solo running 2-4 MPX. Dude, yeah, and like a lot of the people that are like running that are like kind of like bigger streamers are really annoying too. Wait, I thought there was gonna be enough. One more. It's like, I don't know. It's not correct to blame them because like they're just playing the rules of the game, right? Call it confirm evidence that the Pinot. Oh my god. Why was that not informed to me earlier? Okay, we're gonna go get. We're definitely getting the endurance. Oh, there's a body up here too that I totally forgot about until now. But yeah, man, I just kind of wish that... There's bodies over here too. Wow, I just only looted half of my kills. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. But yeah, I just wish there were rules about it. I just wish that Lockdown had rules. That's all. I mean, I do get frustrated at the players, Risque. But I shouldn't, but I do. I shouldn't, but I do. Come on, no. Like, specifically, it's like, how is this fun for, like, the streamers? I guess, like, just, like, always winning can just be, like, part of their brand. It's like, hey, I'm the best. I always win. And I do it by running this shit every game, all the time. I don't know. Again, it's not really fair to blame them. But it's still frustrating. It's still very frustrating. Because, you know, monkey see, monkey do, right? Everybody sees, like, these guys, like, bringing in, like, these billion-dollar kits and killing people with it. It's like, oh, like, that's what I'm supposed to be doing in this mode, right? Need to count all the items for EV. Not fair, you can stick stuff in your bag to lower your value. I'm not sure how common that is, Vanguard, at least in normal, but yeah. Anybody asked, most you can take a normal. I said, well, you can do this, but you shouldn't. Well, for normal, I don't know. Like, I think that for, like, tier 4 and normal and stuff is, like, pretty reasonable at this point. It's like what I would run in a normal game is tier 4 armor, tier 3 ammo. That's what I would do in a normal game, personally. I think doing more than that, like, is overkill more than anything. I think that you're not going to get your values worth if you do more than that. Especially considering the cost of tier 4, 5, and some 6 ammos are all going up. What? Dude. This is one of the problems I have with this map as well, though. Where it's just like... either don't make an invisible barrier, or like, make, like... Don't make this look climbable or accessible in the first place. That's kind of what I think there. Wait, already respawning? Dude, be for fucking real. Yeah, so that's just fucked. Like people like that, like I don't think that they would have tried that before. But I think that like they're specifically doing that to like actually try and like troll and ruin the days of like new players. Which is, in my opinion, a little fucked up. I think that's a little messed up. At least I got all this chunk. Oh, I didn't get that guy. I didn't even finish looting the other guy. God, I am so scatterbrained right now. It is a fucking problem. Wait. Oh. Please be gentle. Oh. Shh. Put a cap on lockdown, then count all count all items people can bring thermals or tier 6 in their bag. Yeah, that's true. This is true. They will need to do that. I think I'm done getting shot. Something strange going on behind me. Okay, these guys are just way too heavy for what they are. Oh, they nerfed the weight of them. Oh, the jack is what's heavy. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can keep these guys with me then. Do you have any 1x3s anywhere? This guy might not be worth bringing out, even though he's a military item. Get in the way of my commanders. Never mind, no he's not. Alright, let's get a fucking schmoove on. Tier cap, it's all the whole issue. With tier cap all gone. Yep. Just all lockdown needs a tier 6 cap. That's all it needs. I don't even know if we necessarily need to, like, cap ammo. I kind of don't like the idea of an ammo cap because DMRs and ARs want different things to succeed. And there's nothing that's really going to be able to stop you from, like, putting tier 5 in an MK. Besides just, like, actively banning it, which sounds really dumb and, like, non-diegetic gameplay. Which I don't like. Man, how dare you? I thought we were suppressed there. Damn, that sucks. No ammo is self-policing because the thing will autocorrect based on armor. Well, I think that if people can only bring tier 5 armor, then, like, tier 5 ammo will let you kill people in, like, 2 or 3 shots consistently, right? So I definitely see a world where, like, because of the armor cap, people only, like, bring in tier 5 ammo because they know they're going to get, like, a shitload of value from it. That might be a problem. I don't know. I really don't know. What is that? Oh, it's the UMP. Okay. Look bigger than that in his hands. Someone was here. Whoops. I think we heard shots here, like, relatively recently, too. I wonder if he crossed the beach while I was fighting. careful. A lot of quests that point here, huh? The night teammate shot a tier 6 blast on in the face. Tier 3 times 7 moves and Eric, that's normal. That's normal. I actually did a test with SVD 7B, like in preparation for the event, just gathering info. I did a test with an SVD with 7BC1 tier 5 loaded versus a tier 6 armor, and it will kill in 3 or 4 shots if they're all to the head. And you have to remember with the blast helmet that there's 2 different armor pools that you have to pierce through. So you could actually realistically hit the guy 6 times, 3 to the mask, 3 to the head, and only then start being able to damage the head. It's the main reason why red ammo should have been allowed in the event, in my opinion. Because again, like, you have an entire playstyle that is entirely infeasible and unusable because of your inability to use it. Red ammo is an issue. Yeah, red ammo is the issue. Red ammo is definitely the issue, but, you know, a tier 6 helmet can tank 7 shots from a DMR in the right conditions. And 4 normally. But they can shoot you 2 times in the chest with a fucking... within a fucking assault rifle, and that's fair. Because they spent money on it, you know? But what you spent money on with your ammo, there's no value there. Don't worry about that. That doesn't matter. This guy almost killed me with M855. Props to him. Like, this guy fucked me. Was that a... that scav had a gun on his back. Was that a player scav? But he wasn't acting like a player scav. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Interesting. I wonder if that was a fake player scav or a real player scav. Sometimes they try to fake that shit. Interesting. Okay. What do you got? I wouldn't be surprised if this guy... like, the pistol being out was the red flag for me. I wonder if this guy was a fake player scav, which is real. It is a thing. Yeah, he would have looted more if he was real. Yeah, this was a fake player scav. Interesting. Interesting is definitely a word that I'm going to use for this. Alright, we gotta start dropping some shit. I mean, it's too heavy, man. It's not worth the 1 item. I still need to be able to cross the map. What am I doing? Extracting. Okay. Fair. Dude, I got an ambush in this forest a lot lately. Fake imposter. Yep, fake imposter. I don't think that you can tell imposters in the combat log. Like, he wasn't like a player that loaded in to look like a scav. It's a thing that's pretending... it's a computer-controlled entity that's pretending to be an imposter. Yeah, you can't check if that's a real player. I mean, that's clearly what it is. If that was a real player, he would have had his fucking rifle out. And he would have looted more from their kit than what he did. I don't know if I want these. I can also maybe do this. What the fuck? That's the guy! That's the guy who was at the radar station! Holy, okay. Okay. By the way, guys, please let me know if my levels are okay. I changed some settings around yesterday. And I think I might be too loud. Like, specifically my voice. If I'm peaking or if my mic sounds bad, please let me know. Ooh, tier 5 armor. Good condition tier 5 armor. It's pretty sexy. It's kind of cute. Sounds good? Hell yeah, good to hear. Now, the problem is that to bring that stuff out, I'm going to have to drop literally and only the B3. Is everything here worth more than a tier 5 armor? Not even close. I mean, yeah, we're missing some M855, but... You know, I'll do my best. I'll persevere. I may survive this. I might be okay. Empty the VSS mag for the M855. The VSS mags are empty. So, I probably shouldn't even be using it in the or gearing it in the first place. But, you know, don't worry about it. Dude, I love the experimental stim being in the shop. I actually fucking adore it. Okay, we are 1.7 over. I don't really want to hop as much as I am. See ya. Not gonna loot the caterpillar. Scav, right? Wah! Oh, whoops. Missed. I would have looted the caterpillar, but the grass had too much. Oh, oh, you mean literally? Oh! You're right. You're absolutely right. I didn't understand what you meant. I thought you were making a joke about me looting grass. You're absolutely right. That guy looked like a quick kit. Wouldn't be surprised if he had nothing good gear-wise on him. But he might have looted something gold. Like, he might have looted something nice from one of the safes or the POIs that he was at. Yeah, this is a quick hit. You got some pee-pee on you, mister? Yeah, that's what I thought. A couple of stun grenades. Is this even a quick hit? It is a quick hit. Is it a quick hit? I can't tell if this is a quick hit or not. Help! Is this a quick hit? Hold on. Value of the bag. There's 100k in here. Sure. I'll check it out. Specifically, there might be some, like, military items that I want in there. If I find military or medical blues, that'll help me upgrade the crafting bench, which desperately needs progress. Dude, I need, like, actual post-it notes on my fucking forehead. Thank you. Okay, that doesn't really count. Although I could just, you know, do that. And that. Or I guess not. There we go. Household. Military. Yep. It's worth it. It's extremely worth it. He had a bunch of military items on him. We're just not going to get shot anymore. No meds, no problem. This one I've been camped at a lot. This one I've been camped at very minimally. So we're going to the one that I've been camped at less. What do you guys think will happen with lockdown if there's a tier 6 armor ban? Do you guys think that we will see more tier 5 ammo as a result? We'll check this first. Might as well, right? Oh, is this a good sign? I think that's a good sign. Hell yeah. Matsukas. Yeah, we'll see Matsukas everywhere, but I don't think that Matsukas everywhere is a bad thing. Because if you're not saying a Matsuka, that means that they're going to have good audio. Like, I think that's a good balance distinction. Good face armor or good hearing. I think that's really good. I actually think that's incredibly good balance. I think that balance starts to go out the window once Tier 6 comes into play. Because Motos. And because the Tier 6 helmets protect you so much. A95 is Tier 5, yes. But the point is like you can either get Tier 5 face protection, or you can get audio. That's going to be like the differences. Courtesy to the game, there is no point in having Forbidden Lockdown. I think you're basically correct. I think that's basically correct, Browski. Oh, as well, by the way, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. I got, like, really nervous yesterday on the stream just because, like, we like, lost so many more viewers than normal. It was just with me, like, trying to do questing and shit. So I appreciate everybody here hanging out and whatnot. Thank you, guys. So I don't think there's anything I have to do with these military items. Is there a reason to preserve them? I'm not sure. It was definitely a successful raid. Definitely a successful raid. There's somebody in the soak. Ah, thanks, Risque. Gotta turn them in. I don't think I have to... Well, no, Sylph, this is for the crafting room. I don't think I have to turn in these items. It was only 3? I think it's just try this other people streaming ABI now. Maybe Shammy. Maybe. It was also when Solo hopped on, so I wouldn't be surprised if people, you know, went to go look at that instead. You might be right, though. Let me up. Whatever. We got 2 quests done. I think we're caught up. I think we're caught up on the questing requests, so I can play normally now. Okay, Northridge. Okay, where do these want me to go anyway? Northridge. Northridge. Okay, that's fine. Marcel. Oh, that's so cool, Pine. That's so cool, Pine. Pine, between Free Ren and Delicious and Dungeon, what's your favorite? I think that for me it's Free Ren. But they're both very good. Dungeon Mystery Reps, yeah, they're both really good. Would like to have a mode with reasonable co and min-max limit. Yep, me too. I would love that as well. I would fucking adore that. I'd fucking adore it. It would be pretty neat. It would be 1 Nito Burrito. 1. Apothecary Diaries in the same tier. I've heard that a little bit, yeah. It seems like vaguely Goonerish from what I've seen. And like the discourse that I've seen around it has been like kind of annoying. So I don't know if I really want to watch it because the people that watch it seem annoying. But you know, it's anime, what else is new? It's fucking anime, what else is new, man? I'm not actually sure if I'm going to be using much M4 anymore. Well, no, I think that what I'm... If I am trying to turn one build into another, especially if I'm modifying an empty gun, there is no world where I'm going to want to save the build that I'm switching from. Come on, man. It's so annoying. But yeah, I think that because the precision stock is like 50k or something now, right? 60, 70k? Yeah, okay, so it's not actually cheap anymore. So I think that I think I'm actually cheek pad maxing now. I think that this build is actually just cheek pad maxing now. Fuck it. ZC is your goat right now? Yes, but the ammo is expensive. The ammo is notably more expensive than other tier 4 options. It's hard for me to... Like, I'm fine running it right now, but it's hard for me to, like, recommend it with my fucking heart and soul. It's a tick more. It's 50% more expensive for Sky. 2k. 3k. It is more than a tick. It is much more than a tick. Unfortunately. I wish you were right, but you're not. Yeah, risque. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. What the fuck? Like, you guys like my sounds? Any sound maxers? Oh. Yeah, I got plenty of it too. I think I have 30k KVM. Yeah, turning to BP. I don't bring it for max, we're just load right into the max, but I guess it's been helping with ammo costs, but I know I'm shooting myself in the leg by doing that. Yeah, risque. You can't be doing that anymore, especially not in Forbidden. You don't want to get used to not bringing a backup mag for a 50-round gun. God, we're 1,000,000? It's literally just the bag, isn't it? Yeah. It's literally just the bag. Yeah, like, and this is kind of why, like, I like the idea of a tier limit over a value limit. Because, like, the game will allow you to bring, like, 300 to 400k in storage. And that's not gonna help you fight better unless you're just filling that up full of literally only grenades. So I like the more I think about it, like historically I've said, you know, 800k or like or 1 million limit or a tier like a tier cap limit. And the more I think of it, I think that more so just banning specific items and specific tiers of armor is the play for lockdown. That's kind of what I think. The more use cases that I think of and the more use cases that I see. This is gonna piss me off. I'm missing everything. I was gonna say I'm missing something. What is it? It's fucking everything, dude. All your provisions. Okay. I think we're just gonna be playing normally. Maybe some armory. Wait, did I miss a? Yeah, I'll do a quest from an hour ago, so I think we're good. Let me bring a spare mag for it. So hold on. Let me get into this raid. Let me get into this fucking raid. Gotta click on the screen to actually get there? Nah, not gonna happen. Yeah, what is the vibe on Armory nowadays? It's probably really weird, huh? This is my first Season 3 Armory attempt. Oh lord, he dancing. Oh lord, he dancing. +1 viewer. Alright, what's the vibe? What do be the vibe, though? Shut the fuck up. I kind of knew that the guy was there. I knew that he was there. I heard him even like fuck with the grenade. I knew that there was a guy up top. I knew that there was a guy on the left. I did not know there was a second guy in front. That was a little more intense than I was ready for. But honestly, good for them. Like they were all like mid-tier guys. They set up that ambush pretty fucking well. Holy shit. Andre Gomez, where you can check out the gun code. I'll link it if you want. I'm actually not sure how much I love it, Gomez. Like, I don't know how cost effective it is, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Ooh, how do I get this to you? Because you're in the YouTube chat. I guess I have to fucking go to the YouTube stream and then post it there. So I guess I'll go do that really quick. 1 second. I'm gonna run a quick ad while we're getting this all ready, gang. Here you go. Dane Knight, are you still here? Sorry that I missed your message earlier. Alright, ad incoming. Oh, I should be recording right now. Okay. What are we doing here? Don't call me baby. Just to evolve past your allergies. I guess I could run some more CZ. We have a couple of them. We have a couple. I'm kind of feeling M4 right now, though. Maybe we'll, let's try a close range CZ. Let's do no scope CZ. Yeah, looks good to me. You don't know me. Rock with the scope you use, and man, yep, I like the over-under scope quite a bit. It helps that I like the red dot that it's attached to. It does have some like visibility problems, so I'm not sure like how much I want to continue using it. But for the most part, like it's served me pretty fucking well. I'm a big fan. All right, let's get a little juicy. Digging this easy. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's got downsides, and I don't think it's as good as the AEK, but it's more comfortable than the AEK, which isn't exactly difficult to do, but you know. I'm just getting all these headphones right on out of there. I mean, if we're going to armor, I don't think we need drinks that much. But we might die because you don't have any, so. I'd rather not die because I got a little fucking thirsty. Oh, what the fuck? Lost 10 viewers going to Armory. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Do a quest? Oh, no, Jehudi. Oh, no. Shit. I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't do it. Oh, man. No, I'll get it next game. I'll get it next game. No refunds. No refunds. No, we'll get it done next game. Alright, let's route for tank door. Interact with those men a little bit. Oh my... I swear to God, those guys just spawned. Alright, well, there we're contesting tank door for sure. They seem kind of large. Oh, they got my flush. I can't sit here. Current goal is to kill the juice squad. We've already gotten one. Well, shit. I see we have more problems. Yeah, we got a tier 6 dead and a tier 5 dead here. Is he like tight in this corner? Oh, he has no idea where I am. It's just so many people. He's climbing. Those guys are pulling mid. Okay. I'm burning through ammo over here. This might be a bad flank. Yeah, he's right above me. He's right above me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What are we talking about? Get to the door, boom, 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 knock AEK. I mean, yes, Crux. Like, sometimes it's a solo, you just can't win that fight, you know? And in those situations, sometimes the only way that you can win is by not taking the fight in the first place, you know? Oh, dude, I keep getting killed by dogshit guns, man. Oh my god. Over-rotating. Over-rotating. Ah, that was a fun little fight, though. We were cooking them for a minute there. We were cooking them for a minute. I've not seen that skin before. Alt-V. Bible. Alt-V. And 94 is not dog shit? I don't know, man. I hear that slower to fire, and it's just like, what the heck? Damn, we went through like 90 rounds in that raid just for a failure. Let's try some M4. We're gonna do some Northridge M4 here. Oh, that's a lot for a stock pad there. But whatever. That's the cost of not running an H4. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I mean, isn't the tech for the N94 to go in full auto than just spam fire? Also, guys, check this out. Check this shit out. Well, it used to be like 650k for fresh, but I think 700k for a fresh tier 6 is like... I mean, I think that's pretty good. I think that's worthwhile. I think it's a worthwhile investment. Should I pair with the tier 6 hat, though, or my normal, though? Armor prices are cheaper, Earl. Armor is getting cheaper. Ammo is getting more expensive. If you ask me, it's just like depends on what is getting cheaper, you know? It's like barely cheaper than an AS200 at this point. Though if I buy the AS200, I have to then buy audio, so. We'll start Ergo with all these changes. If I run the 100 rounder, I'm still going to be losing out, so I think that we're still going to be going for 40 round mags. But if I do this strat, like, this is going to be... This used to be really good because loading ammo straight into the gun was fine. And I can't really do that anymore. That's not really an option. What should my mag setup be now? I could, like, run 260s. Kind of expensive, though. Actually, I shouldn't be buying these when I can just do this. Oh, they made it more expensive. That's pretty cool. Oh, but it's still cheap, so. 27k for that. Get your daily free shit in. Thank you very much. 50k, barely a deal. 40k, kind of a deal. Yeah, I don't really want to run the 100 rounder. Oh, this is a fucking cooldown? That's annoying. Alright, that's interesting. Cool. Cool. Isn't the circle one slightly higher ergo? I don't think... I'm pretty sure they have the same ergo. Why is it getting more expensive? I think it's just inflation, Vanguard. Armor is cheaper because there's cheaper ways to get it now. Ammo is getting more expensive because things get steadily more expensive. And if anything, ammo is made harder to get in general. So what is the best ammo is now like generally just tier 5 shit because tier 6 is inaccessible. That's also why you're not seeing many snipers or DMRs lately, by the way, because not many people have access to it anymore. If you didn't stockpile it. I guess this is what we'll do. I don't know. These two mags being A1 feels like it could be really, really bad. This could be like a really big mistake. Northridge, let's get some quests done. Let's get some fucking Northridge questing up and running. Why not? Oh. Better armor quality was already available, so people need better ammo, so it's getting plated. When was the last time you played TV? Ages, KVM. I don't like TV. Devs control the market. Yeah, the devs control the market, like, is the long and short of it. Like, we can find logic that'll be like, oh, okay, like, yeah, like, so armor is getting cheaper, so, like, you know, ammo's getting more expensive because, like, the top tier stuff isn't there, but, like, you know, because there's easier armor trades, like, the market price of that's going down, but there's no equivalent for the tier 4 and tier 5 ammo, so that's going up, but someone cranked the dial on certain equipment and certain armor. So now those things, some things are cheaper and some things are more expensive. That's it. No point playing TV without a squad. I mean, I wouldn't know, KVM. I wouldn't know. I don't. I mean, I think the map is occasionally playable solo in the same way that Armory is. Like, you definitely can't play it the same way as a solo. But like, dude, like, there's no point. There's no justification, I guess. There's no like reason why you shouldn't just rat on TV station. That's the basic reason. There's not enough defenses to prevent shitty playstyles from killing you. To the armors are so expensive compared to S Season 1. It's kind of funny. That is funny. I don't think I'm supposed to be going for comp station here, but I think I'm going to commit to it anyway. There's a shop up there? No, there isn't. Wait, this is actually a huge mistake. Where are the shops on this map? Here, Camp services. Okay. What the fuck am I? I'm more west than I thought I was. Hey, what's up, Arch? How you doing, though? Dude, Arch, I've been having so many fucking opinions about Shack Tack lately. Whoa! I forgot PKs. Holy shit, I'm dead as fuck. God damn it! I need to not forget fucking pills, man. It's really important. It's really, really important to not have, or to have your painkillers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that man was a little large, but we're forbidden, so it makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I would actually like to fire my gun. Please and thank you. Quick ad. Quick ad. No. Okay, thank God. Okay. I mean, I'm glad we didn't waste any M995 going into that. That would suck. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's try it again. I only died because my legs fell off. If I didn't like fuck up my original routing, I think I would have lived that, unfortunately. Let's see. We're gonna go to our Discover Weekly. Actually, no, where's the other playlist? Song radio. Boom. It's also to make a guide for newbies with your spreadsheet. I think I was given that and like was told like, hey, link this, you fucking idiot, and I just decided not to. So that's pretty funny. Sorry for this low kid up, gangs. I just don't have a Season 3 loadout ready with this build. And like the rules of the game have somewhat changed in the meantime. Yeah, I don't like continually forgetting pills. Although we're almost at a point where we're going to be bringing LPs in anyway, so that's pretty cool. Oh, that's annoying. With the A1 go. Looks good. Let's get a quest done. Let's get a fucking quest or two done. But yeah, not bad, Arch. Not bad. Sparrow, how's it going? The raids have generally been going well today, besides that. that was definitely one of the worst ways that we died yet. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But yeah, Arch, like, it's getting really annoying where, like leadership just keeps making, like, the same mistakes. And, like, not looking for feedback on, like, why shit went poorly. Like, I kind of want to start just doing it myself. But, I don't know. Like, I'm not really, like, a good leader, but the people that, like, insist on spamming it lately is, like, really, really annoying. But... yeah. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, what are we doing? The fuck is this? Northridge. I'm not sure if this is a quest that I care about. Oh, we have to search things here. Wait, so search containers where? I have to search containers in the North Village. Okay. This doesn't count. I've heard, Earl. I've heard that there's a lot of people that hang out around here, which is kind of cool because this place as a, like a PvP POI is very cool. Understandable. We just slide if you want to, and not slide if you don't want to, and I'm looking at all the feedback and try to get better. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I think my thing is that like people like do dumb shit that don't look for feedback. And like I keep saying the same thing, like, hey, like this went wrong, like this, we don't want to do this next time, and then it just keeps happening. And it's just like, what's the point? Just do these quests. So is it any container? Do I just have to search anything up here? Yeah, anything. Okay. Scav's gonna open doors, right? Yeah, Scav's gonna open doors. Hello! Any safes up here? Apparently there's something up there I need to check out, so go check that out soon. Second mission go really poorly. Typically to go hang with friends. I mean, yeah. Like, a lot of dumb shit happened that shouldn't have. Like, there was dumb shit that happened at the beginning that was just, like, a freak game mechanic that's like, okay, I understand why that happened, like... But it was just, like, another situation where, like... leadership are blowing people up with explosive charges, and it's just like, how, like, why the fuck is that happening? And then, like, we literally just drove into, like, the final objective, and then, like, 200 meters out from it, and then, like, dismounted because, like, the heavily fortified position started, like, just chewing everyone apart. And on the way up, like, no one had a plan for, like, who was gonna be doing what, like, how we would be like, there was no plans anywhere about anything, which was super frustrating. They were talking about Arma 3 Milsim shit, Earl. And it's like, dude, like even, like, literally, even, like, just, like, pulling up, like, 300 meters away and getting out of the car probably would have saved, like, everybody's life who fucking died for no reason. Was I in Bravo Mission 1? I don't remember. I don't remember what I did from the first mission. I died from stupid. I did my own stupid shit. I have to go back to the South Village. Okay, annoying, but fine. I didn't lead very well in mission 1. I will say that. I tried, but I made some dumb mistakes that specifically got me killed. I don't think it really got my team killed. But I made dumb mistakes that got myself killed, which was not good. Another thing happens when one thing goes wrong, it just spirals. Well, yeah. That happens a lot. But there's a difference in my eyes between, like, spiraling and then just, like, not having a plan in the first place. Like, just, like, literally, like, just not having the fucking fundamentals to, like, prevent shit from spiraling. And, you know, again, very, very preventable ways. Beacon. Place the bacon. Alright. Well, now what? We missed basically all of our timings that we could have gotten to. I guess we have a quest to go to motel, right? So, yeah, sawmill then motel. Fuck it, right? What was in here? Ral mass. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. This is the guy that was pissed off earlier. There's one of those things I've learned, having direction is better than figuring out the best direction in the last 30 seconds. Yeah, just have a plan. Give your intent to the people that are in your squad. So that way people have, like, a clear way to play the fight out. The amount of shit that, like the fire team leaders had to just, like, figure out on their own on the second mission was ludicrous. Not good. Little while I appreciate he's planning on doing it, but just procrastinating a bit. I mean, yeah, I think that Solo is like... He does not... Solo does not need more people telling him, like, hey, release the video, release the video, release the video. It might be one of the most, like, oft-repeated messages in his chat. Give the man some grace. But you know that, Scrux. You know that. Father Time, thank you for the follow. And Arch, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much. It should be, Kim. I think anybody streaming AVI has drops on. What's up, Mr. Moo? How's it going, man? I actually need to go to Sawmill, you freaking clown. Come on, you clown. Our game's not bad. I've decided to only do quests when chat tells me to do exclamation point quests. Because I think that the other day I got kind of tilted because I was just like constantly doing them and, you know, they'd be like, oh, I want to go play the game and like kill people, and I would do that, and I would die half the time, and then all my quest progress would go away, and I'd be like, well, what the fuck? Well, while we're here, might as well pop this. A tarp. Oh mein Gott, a tarp. Delhaven, love the tourney, great job as expected. Oh, thank you, Delhaven. I appreciate that. I think I did a good job. Definitely some things about the tourney on mine that I think that could have done better, but I think that, like, in the production in general, but I think that in general, like, it was a huge improvement over the last one. So with that in mind, I couldn't be happier with how it went. Can I stream snipe you so I can definitely give you quest times and not kill? No. No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I appreciate the offer, though. I think some good quality guides since there's none right now. People are actually asking for it. That's a good point, Shammy. That's a good point. One of us should definitely do it. It's just like a lot more work than actually playing the game, you know? Like, oh, do you want to work or do you want to pretend you're working by streaming? It's like, oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I could pop this for the shot. It's probably worth it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was getting camped, though. Ah, this, I see they thought of this. They do not want people to instantly die for using the buy station. That is good. That is good design for the most part. People on this side of the wall. What, did he get knifed? Fucking run. So I'm running back that way. They could be setting up for a peek from here. Yeah, the stim is permanent, toasted. It's a very, very good stim. It's 100k, but it's worthwhile. It's worth it. Usually. I'm not sure if I should have taken it if I was getting into a fight. I was saying that if you've won a fight, you should basically always take it, but I have not won a fight, so... Fuck. We're putting rounds into him. Oh, come on, man. It's not gonna auto-load the good ammo in. There we go. Dang, they got that one far. It's hard to push. That guy's 2-6 and there's 2 of them. Am I in Solo's Discord or are you asking someone else, Crux? Sorry, I don't have like replying on. It's pretty annoying. Someone else, copy, thank you. He's moving up for the res. Ow! Wait, it's everyone, right? I think we did it. Whew. Whew. Okay. Nah, come back, come back. Fine. Oh, yeah. Or like, I'm actually insanely lucky. Like, if these guys decided that they did not want to peek me, I was basically done. There would have been nothing I could do to push them. So, very, very lucky that they actually wanted to fight. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, they kept peeking. But, you know, props to them. They actually wanted to play the game. Okay. So that's a scav. It makes sense that this guy wants to peek too. He had the sniper rifle and everything, so. Oh, it's really hard to just ignore the voice in my head telling me to be careful. Like, it's fine, they're just scavs. They're just scavs, you're fine. Oh. With three scavs only got me tweaking? Yeah, man. Oh, he's so far away. Yeah, there's just like a lot of terrain that keeps you between like yourself and these guys, which means that like even though you hear them and they're close to you, doesn't necessarily mean they're actually like a threat to you. So we're looking for, like, military items, like military blues, and medical blues, right? Yeah, military blues and medical blues. That's what we're looking for to unlock our #2 work case. So I guess... God, I wish ammo counted. Oh, he had an M4 too. Chad. Spartan. Chad. I think I'm gonna wear that because my Spartan is, because the Spartan's bigger than the AL TAC in the bag by like 3 or 4 slots. Okay, let's start unpacking our mags. These guys will have enough extras for us. I mean, the M4 is a worse gun, or the SVD is a cheaper gun than the M4, but... A lot of M995, where'd that end up? Okay. Alright, let's get this guy ready for combat. And let's get this guy ready for looting purposes. As one does. Okay. Yep. All that loot shit, all of it's going in there. Yep. All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it. And where the heck are you going? Right there, I guess. Where's the UPS going? I'll take in for the day of the week. Yeah, but like this covers like a niche that I don't currently have covered, you know? And I already have an M4. If anything, maybe I should take it over my current one. Why is it more expensive? Even has like a shit grip on it. Mine has a scope and it's better on Ergo. How? Oh, it's because of the mag partially. Why is it like that? Mine has the stock pad too, though. I mean, I'm gonna strip it. Don't worry, it's getting stripped. But I'm just not sure why. It's the flashlight. I guess this is the flashlight in the. Oh, suppressors are 40k now. Okay, that'll do it. Suppressors do be fucking chunky, I suppose. And is there any way for me... I guess I have to, like, drop the GS2s. Do that, and then that. That's pretty fair, pretty reasonable. Well, if I'm doing that, then I can't bring the fucking SH out anymore. Ah, yes, I can. I can just drop one of these fucking shitters. Oh, I can just leave. Wahoo. Probably shouldn't stay that way. There the T set. Yeah, we're on it. I think I could take time going and setting up the recycling bin, but I don't think that I will. Safe box. Yeah, I know I could safe box the UPS, but that only gets me 100k. I'd rather just leave. I'd rather just get myself out of here. But it's. I think most of the time you should do that lawfully. Also, though, if I'm just leaving, I really. I'm just leaving. I really should have just. Ow. I really should have taken the M4. Painkillers? So many scavs. This sucks to use. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. UPS is a 1-to-1 trade for an HK. Ah. Oh no, I have the UPS. I have the UPS. I didn't drop it. It's just that if I didn't have the UPS, I could take 2 2x2s, which I'm leaving behind a T-set and a GS2. But I'm just saying that I'm fine leaving behind a T-set and a GS2. Is there like an exit on this side of the building to get over there? I guess not. dog tags are in the fucking bag. Oh my god. My brain is huge. Stone Cold, Steve at Eyes, could have switched helmets to the tier 4. I didn't really want to do that. I didn't really want to do that. In case I did get into a fight, I'm happy keeping what I got on, you know. Any minor changes I would have done back there would have only basically resulted in plus minus 100k. Which, you know, risking things for plus minus 100k. I mean, plus 100, like, plus minus 100k in that ratio is like, I'm okay leaving a few things behind, even just for me fucking up. Actively deciding to is totally fine. Totally fine. And we got 2 quests done, I think, right? Did it give me the progress for arriving at Motel? It fucking better have. It did. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, yeah, 2 quests done. We got Scrux's and Jehudi's requirements.
With this victory, I need you to take Pomona.
And they all want me to go to Northridge. Fuck you, Scrux. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Nuh-uh, he says. Is it better to sell it on the market or just get the H4? I think I should just get the H4, right? You and stuff move so fast. Yeah. And then market that bitch. I'm chasing. I do have to use a lot of market slots to do that, though. There's a world where I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Oh, all our rounds hit him in the fucking head, too. Or in the face. That was a clean burst we had on that gentleman. Clean burst. I really don't like how that much this slows us down, though. Yeah, that's just getting in the bin. Tier 6 armor saved our ass there. We were tanking tier 4s and tier 5s. Although this M4 doesn't sell anymore, so that's a little sad. Alright, let's do a quick selling spree. So many GPUs we got out, holy shit. They sell good on the market? Not at all. Boom. Ba-do-dum, boom, boom. I think the T-set does now, though. Not really. I thought it did. Goodbye. Where'd your mask go? Oh, I just saw it at the very end. 35k to repair, 100k to sell. Good deal to me. Didn't I lose money on what? On the UPS trade? Scrux, no. I got 290 from it. The only question is, I got the extra 40k from like doing a bunch of small 20k trades. The only question is, was that worth it? Should have marketed that. Don't care enough to go back. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing? Shooter born in heaven. Dude, unironically, so for a long time, I actually brought a bolt action in with me of my own volition in raids. The only reason I'm not doing it right now is because, like, the mag situation is so awkward. That being said, though, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should just run 60-rounders. Oh, Sviatman, thank you for gifting a sub to Scrux. Did I see the yay? Oh, it is +1 ergo. Look at that. I could just run double 60, yeah. I don't know. I think what we had was fine, but like, no, it's not. Like, I'm so motivated to not use the 40 rounders because they don't have enough ammo in them. That's kind of the idea, Father Time, but like the way that I used to do it is that if we're doing lockdown, I'm happy. Like if I'm using the same ammo across the board, I'm happy with that. But what I used to do is I would have one top-loaded 40-round mag, and then I would have two just tier 4 mags, and I would just aggressively top-load the tier 5 back into the mag I was running. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, I would just aggressively top-load the mag that I was running, and then only reload when I had to. But now, top-loading like your equipped mag is worse. And I wouldn't be able to have like the versatility. So we're going to be bringing 260 rounders in from now on, unfortunately. I don't want to be doing this, but have to. Expensive. It's fine. So top load the main. Tier 4 in the backup. This is what we'll do. The big thing that this gives us the ability to do is Alt-V. So like just reload and then Alt-V will automatically put M995 into this mag. Whereas before, like you saw me do it last raid, I reloaded Alt-V'd and then reloaded again. And then it just put my third A1 mag back into my gun. And that can't happen. I can't be fucking around in my inventory in like a high speed situation when I could just, with this situation, I should be able to, you know, I shoot a burst from my main mag, reload to the side mag, Alt-V, repack the mag, reload again, and then I'm good to go. Having 3 mags and be top-loading is a significant debuff, I think, with the new systems that we just had added into the game. And if we're going to keep going Forbidden, I think I'm literally just running medium camping bag. Other people will give us our loot. Yeah, this is what you gotta do now. This is what you gotta do now, for sure. Alt-V keybind hurts my hand. I do not like it either. I do not like it either. But it's at least you don't have to do it like in a high speed situation. Plus, I play Arma, which is the game that has just the most and the dumbest keybinds you've just ever heard of, so as long as it's just one thing I have to learn, we're good. One high impact thing, like I will just figure it out. Oh, you can rebind it? Oh fuck, I don't really want to relearn how to do it at this point though. Control R is definitely the way it should be though, Father Time. That is a lot better than the keybind they just gave me. Fuck, I should have just rebounded it instantly to that. I don't want to relearn it though. I don't want to relearn it. I should have done that though. What am I doing here? I think I'm just good to go. Oh yeah, guys, really quick. Opinions on me bringing in a secondary bolty. Anybody want to see that kind of gameplay, or are we just gonna go full on M4? Yes, nah, lovely. Test me about movement speed. See that your movement speed is based on your first equipped gun. Okay, so you actually want to see the movement speed. Yeah, they released a new Mosin stock. Alright, we'll test it for you, Scrux. I don't really want to bring this guy. It only gives me 5 more ergo. Is there any way to get more? Cat. Meow. Yeah, there's no way to increase my ergo, unfortunately. That's really sad, but whatever. It's so huge. I mean, I don't even need to test it. It looks like that we move slower with marksman guns now, like a la PUBG. Yeah, whatever gun you have equipped reduces your movement speed. 38.3, not as heavy as we could be. But how heavy is this, first of all? Hold up. What weight are we at? Oh, it's lighter than the other variant. That's really good. That's really, really good. Really quick. Really quick. We're good on missions. Okay, Snafu. Clothes and document boxes, specifically in North Village. And then clothes in South Village and Sewage. So we are not going motel this game. We are staying outside. Okay. It's not a skin. Yeah, it's not a skin. It is a buffed variant that lets you get, with a comfortable stock, 5 more ergo. Oh, well, we're already committed, Scrux. It's fine. It's fine. That last one went well, so I'm not tilted. I only got tilted yesterday after doing a lot of the questing. When, like, I would basically do the quest progress and then run to a fight and then die and then, like, have that progress basically revoked. Or, like, having to choose between a quest and a fight. It was just like, oh, like, I don't want to do... I want to have my cake and eat it too, you know? But I'm happy doing this for now. And, like, I'm not, like... Whenever I'm going to Northridge, I'm not excited to be going to Hotel as a solo for Unforbidden. Like, I'm not, like, chomping at the bit to get up and get active over there, you know? Lucky spawn. Lucky fucking spawn. And what are we doing here again? Document boxes and clothes. There's some in the main big 2-story. Alright, is there any clothes in here? It's me, I'm creeping through your windows. Any jackets at the front door? No, let's get out of here. Check this one, then go to these 2 stories. Okay, next. Magazine, empty. You know what I really should do with this Mosin is I should load 2 rounds of 7BT1 into it and then never take it out. So that way I still have a long-range gun that I can use even if I'm not fighting juicers, and then if I do find juicers, I can then load the S&B. We heard someone, right? Okay, who did? Yeah, we can then load the SNB to kill, like, bigger men, you know? Sure, let's grab the card. But yeah, I'm not salty about doing this mission right now. I'm feeling good right now. I just don't want to feel like I have to keep doing them. Unless someone's forcing me, which is funny. God, a therapist would have a field day with me. You gotta use channel points for that Father Time, and you just followed. I don't know if you can afford it. I got a steep fee for that. 10K. Can you afford 10K? I don't know. That's only 14 quests, Yaman. You got 60K channel points? Someone loan me. A small loan of $1 million, please, for Father Time. He requests income from the more affluent members of chat. Oh, toilet paper, nice. Do a quest. I'm already in one, unicorn. I'm already in one. What does it look like I'm doing? You scared the fucking shit out of me. Please die. Oh my god. Wait, is this... Am I going to come back here like 4 fucking times to do this? Clothes and document boxes. Only in North Village. Clothes in South Village. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to hit all these houses, huh? Which one are you? What are you? Okay, so close. That's the only thing we're doing here. Just making sure. Oh boy! Thank you, Phantom. Does anybody know if I'm gonna have to, like, come back here multiple times for this? I wouldn't be surprised if I do. A lot? Well, no, like, just for this quest. Just for this quest alone. We'll have to come back here. It's pretty good, honestly. Good that ratting is not an option. In what context? Thank God for the jacket. If you finish it in one go, then it's Gucci. Well, if we can find one more clothing... Oh, we did it. Okay, nice. Now we can go to North Village, or South Village? South Village. A lot of times in my head when I'm thinking about this map, I, like, get it flipped on its head. Like, cable cars to the south, and then the hotels to the north. But, like, that's not actually the reality of the map's design. It's a Cohen money-making guide that one of your fellow Sherpas made. Nice. Sorry, guys. If it seems like I'm, like, missing context in what you guys are saying, to read YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time, I'm using a program called Social Stream, which is decent, but the only problem is that it doesn't actually keep, like, replies and, like, the various context of messages that you guys are making, so... If it gets too annoying, I'm just gonna go back to having 2 separate chats, or if anybody has a program that is, better than this one, then I'll happily use that instead. I think up here is, like, clothing only, I believe. Or is it clothing and document boxes? Let's find out really quick while we're searching this. Unsearched clothes. It's only clothing. Damn, guys, we're in Forbidden right now. We are in Forbidden. And they're making me run around searching white items. Here we go. I am now whining. I'm now whining. He's whining. He's pulling his Y out. Dude, auto-rotate is a little bit half-baked. Doing this in Forbidden feels weird, man. I mean, I have the kit to function, you know? I definitely agree that it feels weird, but, you know, if I can, then why not, right? Wait, isn't ceiling foam a military? Oh, I should be bringing out military and medical items, huh? That syringe and that foam should, I think, both fit. Right? Blue medical? Yeah. And this is a purple military, right? Ah, purple building. Fuck. Well, oh my god, we're just... I mean, there's like a viable reason to search almost everything right now. Military medical, blew it up. Military medical, blew it up. What are you? Anti-dum-dum ammo. Or medicine. Okay. I guess I can just pop that before I fight. Why not? Lasts for about 2 minutes. Bonk. Are you medical or military? Collectible. I don't think I searched this. Right? I don't think I searched that. Writing essential PvP. So, if you're going to teach new players how to make money, it's also imperative that you teach them not to give them bad habits. Writing essential PvP, if it's the only way you know how to play, then you won't improve. Exactly. That is a very, very, good point. This is permanent? Shit, dude. Nice. It's just 300k. We don't actually need this, do we? Not anymore. Is red gunpowder, like, valid to bring out? People were saying it's gonna be fucking sick and whatnot to bring out, but I'm not so sure. Alright, I think that we've searched all the clothing that's here. So it's probably time to go to sewage. Questing and questing. So that's just what, 5 or 4? 4, okay. We can get this all done right now. That's 2 quest requests, all done and dusted. Couch behind me. Damn. What the fuck, Toasted? What the fuck? Couch, couch, couch! The couch. The couch. We got it. Thank you, gang. Would be considerably slower without your help. I'm so sad the toilet paper tech didn't work. Okay. Let us stop lounging. Yeah, I'm not a regular Northridge runner. I'm an occasional Northridge runner at best. Nah, let's go gun out. So now my movement speed is 82, correct? Dude, they really just slowed down the rate of, like, certain movement options without saying anything. Or when you're equipped with certain guns, rather. They just PUBG'd us. And that's fine to PUBG us, but tell me. Is this not possible? It's not possible, is it? No context-based vault. Favorite map? It used to be Armory. Right now, though, it's probably Farm. It's legit been in the game as long as you can remember. Your movement speed being slowed down by the weapon you're equipped with? I did not know that. If it's been in, then, you know, L me. Okay, is surely bulletproof gel. Okay, goodbye toilet paper. The bid is over. Surely that is a military item. It's a building material. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just thought it was like knife or nothing, I guess. I thought it was like you have a movement speed, and if you have your knife, it increases the movement speed. And I thought that was it, you know. Empty storage bin. Sick, dude. No one came. Wow, this is wide open. Anybody come here? Wow, no one came here. Okay. That probably means I have people on my side that went rail, I think. Camera too heavy. Medical, military. Medical, military. Medical and military. Medical and military. You gotta work on your verbiage, Father Time. What the heck? Proper word is came, thank you. Okay. Something good for my time, perhaps. Oh! Not happy about it, but I will bring them. I'm not happy about it, though. I feel like a loot goblin. I feel like I'm a walking loot goblin. AK-102. Could loot that guy, won't. On-screen celebrations from Sviatman, oh my. Wait, no, I need to search clothes. I need to search more clothing. Was there more clothing here? Whoa! Said to my wife, my Olympic condoms have arrived. I think I'll wear gold tonight. She replied, why not wear silver and come second for a change? Damn. 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 I got him. Purple military. We do need that. You having fun with your new SJ TARDIS? Happy to hear it. Purple military, purple medical. Purple military, purple medical. Or I guess blue military, blue medical. Alright, let's see what this guy's got in his ass. And then we'll get out of here. No, no, and yes? What does that do? Wow, we just have... we have permanent buffs for everything. Let's see if we die in 2 shots anyway. Oh, he did it. Wait, the beekeeper's hut. What? Oh my god. We have to go back. We have to go back. God damn it. God fucking damn it, we have to go back. We told you. I didn't read it, motherfucker. I didn't read it. Wait, what? I thought there was a way to jump over the wall on this side. I guess they want to make this easier to assault and harder to defend? Interesting. Okay. It is my problem. Another example of a silly invisible wall. Just make the pillar long. Make the pillar jet out into the sky. Less invisible walls, please. We're in Forbidden, by the way. Fredivore, what's going on, man? How you doing? I do like the new Mosin stock. I don't know if it's worth it, but it kind of makes the gun like the M24. Like, whenever you're done with it, you can strip it and get some value back. But it doesn't give me as much ergo as I was kind of expect. Like, if I don't do this, I can still get a 31 ergo Mosin with a shitty 3x scope, mind you. But I can still get like a Mosin for like, 60k cheaper and 5 less ergo with a worse scope. And I'll be much happier to drop that than this guy. But it's definitely a good option for there to be. It's definitely a good option to have in the game. I got 20 juice left. I don't want any of those things. Probably upstairs, right? Yeah. I'm not calling the ACOG scope shitty. I'm calling the default Mosin scope shitty. Like the World War II scope. I like this scope. I would not badmouth this scope, although it is objectively worse than, like, basically any other scope. Stat-wise, it is, like, objectively worse, which is pretty annoying. But hey, if it keeps it cheap, I don't mind. I don't mind it being a little bit worse if it's a little bit cheaper as well. It comes to mind, guys, in the last fight when we were spraying the the tier 6 guy, we probably would not have been able to kill him if we didn't have the recoil control pad. You like the 2x prism scope? Nah, I don't like how it's like a weird ass like hollow scope in the middle, like the circle with like the little like chevron. It looks too awkward. I don't think it's like that bad. I think that, like, my thing is, because I tried making the 7x work for a while for me, and I just couldn't get comfortable with, like, the 2x magnification. I just couldn't get comfortable with it. Dude, I've heard nothing. But have I accomplished all my quests? That's fine, Letha. It would have been really funny if it did. It would have been really funny if it did. Dude, you know, Yatman, literally what we should be doing is we should just set up a treadmill. Literally just set up a treadmill. Where the only way that I can walk forward is by actually walking on the treadmill while I'm doing these quests. Get fit and get the 3x3 case at the same time. Get fit and get that ass. Get that... Yeah, everybody can watch me get that fat ass, you know? And y'all can run with me too if you want. I'm just gonna... Okay. I don't think that... I think this is an old quest I don't need to worry about. Okay. Okay. Northridge quests are done. Let's just extract a dam. I have no info on anything going on in the map. We're gonna turn the jams off while I'm going back into contact. Going back into potential contact anyway. We'll see if it actually ends up happening. By the way, for anybody who is here and watched the cast and watched the production as a whole, please give me your feedback. At the very least, I might have a meeting with the people that were, like, on the ABI side who are, like, developing it. Or who are, like, the developers who are potentially doing more shows. And I might be able to have some amount of, like, you know, impacts on what happens in the future. So if you have any ideas or anything that, like, you want to bring up with me to see, like, if I think it'd be relevant to bring up to them, I'm open to listen to it. Remove HK. Unironically, that was part of my notes, KVM. Buff ARs. We're not talking... No, we're not talking... I'm not talking about what changes you want for the game. Just for shows. I'm not telling them, hey, fucking nerf the H4, please. Yeah, I know, KVM, I know. Yeah, man. It's different teams. Dude, where do y'all think the fighting happened? Wait, hotel extract hasn't even... Guys, do we leave now? Or do I hang out a little longer? And they look for what happened. Oh, I could actually just leave with my looting weapon cases. I agree, KVM. I'll go over my notes with, like, what I ended up with after this raid, if you guys want to see it. There's weapon cases around here, aren't there? Yeah, I'll share my notes after, we're out of this raid. Reset? Yeah. But I thought there were weapon cases that, like, I could extract from this with here, but I guess not. This is a military item that I could leave with. This is, like, ridiculously greedy. Ridiculously greedy. Link observer to a team and limit can view distance, but constant switching was bad too. I mean, like, game 1 and 2, we didn't switch enough. And then, like, game, like, 4 and 5, we were switching too much, especially game 4. They eventually got the hang of it with, like, the crit fight. The swaps they did were really good in the armory fight, but that was, like, everywhere else we had, like, some problems, man. Okay. What a raid. Wow. Well, Father Time, like, giving casters camera control is not standard for esports. If you're familiar with Nicewig and the ALGS, he will do that for his watch parties. But for, like, professional broadcasts, it is very, very abnormal for a caster to have camera controls. I think I will suggest it anyway, because I have, like, a massive observing background, but, like, I don't know if I necessarily, like, that may not be the best solution, I guess is what I'm saying, you know? But I think I am going to suggest it. I'm just not going to, like, hammer home about it. Because the thing as well is that, like, if I say, like, yo, I'm a really, really good, like, observer, I would be able to make every show look good. Like, I will make every single thing that you, like, that you do look good. Then I will be potentially talking myself into a role. If they find other people who want to cast, I might be talking myself out of a gig that is over 2 or sometimes even 3 times as lucrative as where I'm at right now. You know? And that is the last thing that I want to do. Especially because, like, you know, as an observer, you don't necessarily need, you don't really need, like, a huge, like, social media following or, like, people, like fans, basically.
Well done, my friend.
Oh, we're just killing people?
Kimona needs, my friend.
Northridge, Northridge. Okay, so kill people in Northridge. Copy that. We can easily do that. But you don't need fans for people to hire you as an observer. Just the right people need to know you exist, and then you're good. But if you have fans and, like, you're a caster, all of a sudden, like, there's a lot of value in bringing, like, a known member of, like, the audience of the game you're doing an event on, and bringing that person in basically as, like, a representative of that community. Hey, what's up, Dane Knight? You asked a question earlier. What was it again? Oh, you were asking, where I place all the new guns, right, in the tier list? I think the ZC is like a solid, like, high B tier gun. AN-94, I don't really know what to think with the AN-94. Like, I don't think I've seen it used super properly yet. And on paper, it seems pretty bad, but it has killed me a couple of times. So I'm not really sure. Like, 600 RPM and 545 is, like, not good. But it might be better than I think it is, so I'm actually, like, not comfortable full rating it, honestly. Lastly, like, the PP19 is, like, literally just, like, a reskinned MP5 that's a little more expensive. A gun that caps it at tier 4 ammo with a 750 RPM is never going to be, like, amazing. The first 2 shots are like 1800 RPM, but, like, I don't know, it's a very small part of your burst, you know? 20 miscellaneous military items. Unavailable. Oh, I can't access it here. That's fine. Okay. P19 shot the chest, though? Like, what do you mean, though, Death Run? Like an MPX can, too. And, like, an MPX is, like, a low B tier gun. And the PP19 doesn't hit as hard as the MPX. Tried the gun a couple of times. Every time I aim for the head, it got fucked. Did wonders on the thorax. I mean, yeah, like, SMGs are really, really good chest shot guns. Lol. I'm gonna poke this. I'm flanking him to Narnia. I'll see y'all in the next time zone. Was there 2 or 3, gang? I only saw 1. No, I know glitches, I know. That's why I'm running 2 60s instead of 1, instead of 340s, sorry. I'm glad you like the sight death run. This is my favorite scope setup in the game. It is objectively worse than most clicky scopes because it hurts your ergo more. But I really like how I have access to this. I also really like 3.5, like, as a magnification for scope spraying. Guys, I've actually been thinking about trying out the 3x at some point, though. No, I know glitches. I know. I'm aware that it is slower than it used to be. But loading ammo into a new mag is not. Ooh, I had no info for a while. I don't know if this guy's pushing me or not. For the Vector you talked about, it's something that's superior to the PP-19. I agree, Dane. And like again, the thing with the Vector, with the PP-19 rather, is that you're still only using tier 4 ammo. And if you are using the tier 4 ammo, why not use an AR? It's so expensive. That being said, a lot of AR rounds are more expensive now, so I get that. I just think there are better alternatives. I would probably put the PP in C tier, based on stats alone. But maybe it's got some tech, some fearsome shit that I'm not familiar with. Because the thing with the PP-19 as well is that it has almost identical stats to the MP5. And last time I checked, it cost quite a bit more than the MP5. Are these windows open? Hold on, I'll think more about this in a second. I don't want to die because I'm not being attentive. There might be a guy here. And I'm almost certain there's a guy in the main building. Fuck. Was that a scav? Fuck. Oh my god, they bagged and left. I think he's gone. What's up, Pixelphobia? Hope you're having a good one. No, man. This sucks. He probably, like, left by jumping on this cliff or something after backing up their boy. Wait, grenade? No, he's sitting in there somewhere. The scavs are probably aggro to him, right? Salted sandwiches found 15 rounds of 338 AP in a normal and you're tweaking. Wait, what? You can find red ammo loose? I thought you just couldn't do that. But he's been looted. Hmm. I'm going to fucking die here. Yeah, there's like no way that he's in here. God damn it, he's so gone. He is so gone. Oh no. Okay, what are we talking about? This guy's just gone. What are we talking about? What's the 3x? There's a 3x that's been in the game since day one, Risque, that you can put a PK site or something on if you want. Let's see. Try the Vector build. Maybe it's like a better PP-19. Yep. If you're gonna use 9mm or like an SMG round, I think that Vectors are by far the best guns to do it with. Would prefer some sort of team elimination tourney where there's less teams on. We're just going further. We'll defeated teams that have a playoff. So almost like you want like a longer league event, Sviaman. That could be an idea, but I don't know. Like the idea right now, you're grinding the AK-74U turbo gun. Oh my god, yeah, AK-74 is like not it. So try chasing him. Hey, with leg meta, like, that's not the play, man, but you do you. Leg meta doesn't matter a ton, like, doesn't care a ton about, like... That's probably him. Leg meta doesn't care a ton about, like, how much damage you're dealing on the gun itself, but it does care quite a bit of rate of fire. But I guess you're not doing it because you like it, you do it because you went in the trophy room, right? So... Hey, what's up, Lunatic? Don't understand why they keep adding more expensive guns that do the same thing as the cheaper ones. They should push the meta, in my opinion. I generally agree. I think that in a lot of ways, the meta will be pushed quite a bit and will shift quite a bit if we just reduce the amount of do-everything guns. Reduce the versatility of the H4 and the AEK. Specifically the H4. Make them worse. Flat out. Make the H4 better at close range, or the same at close range, and worse at long range. He's not here. Where's that gunshot? Going to damn.
Where's everyone?
We gotta stop him from getting to damn. What's your AR glitches? We found like the big heavy like aerospace navigator thing, I think is what it's called. I was right. We're close enough though. We're close enough to stop him. Could be a scav, but it might not be. Fuck. Well, now I gotta focus on your dumbass. Thank you for that. Oh my god! No! God fucking damn it, dude. Oh my god, I could not believe that I peeked that and saw 3 motherfuckers. That was the last thing I was expecting. God damn it, dude. There was just one guy inside that all these motherfuckers wanted to get active. They wanted to get involved. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, man. That's fine. Would have ran. I couldn't, Dexter. I couldn't get down that little corner. I did not have a choice other than to do exactly what I did. Oh, that's so good. Have I unlocked the crafting thing yet? Have I gotten 15 items yet? Please, brother. Please. Father, I didn't, like, that was not even... if I played that back like 100 times, I would play it the same way every single time. Not because, like, I thought that I made the right move, but because I would never expect a third party that big and that hard to be coming on me like that, you know? I would play that the same way every single time I played that back. I was focused on the guy inside. I needed to hit that timing before he left. I did not want him to get away. I had to play that aggressive. Just the fact that there's another team there was just really unfortunate. Could have dropped below the rock. No. There was too much terrain that I would have had to run in the open to the guy a very, very large amount. That shelf was huge. I would have had to like run backward toward the drop off that I came from in the open to the guy while he's blasting me in the back. There's no way that would have worked. More M4 gang or some ZC? Or something else. Maybe some AK. Maybe some AK? Men are pretty big. ZC? Say no more. Didn't need much convincing for that one. Guess what? I don't want to save the build. AK for science purposes? Eh. I want to use some more ZC. I like this gun. And in Forbidden, we can run it with, Oh, it's light. This is a really good gun. This is a really good gun to pair with a bolt action because it's so light. Where'd that Mosin go? Let's bring it back in here. Oh, he died. Maybe we bring cheap Mosin, though. I don't know. I mean, we could also just go M24. Yeah, let's go M24. M24's... Oh, it's because the scope's more expensive. That's fine. Hold on. Let's get the cheap M24. I think it's from Thomas. Nope. It's really not, huh? Joel? Where is it? By the way, guys, if this is 70k or less, infinite money glitch. Same thing with the AK-12 trade. Infinite money glitch. It's not Vladin, is it? Who the fuck has the M24? I guess it's Randall. It has to be Randall by process of elimination. Yeah. 30k. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I don't want to save this build either. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't want to save it. CC's life, you lose the mag, it's just one line in the backpack. Yep, it's incredible Tetris. It is incredible Tetris. MP5 SD with 7... Oh my god, Dane. Is that even possible? Can you put the double scope bracket on an MP5? I'm not going to, because we're going into Forbidden. But is that possible? Can you do that? Alright, so we're going to be top-loading a little bit of juice in here. That's going to be all BP, all BIP ammo. Configure items. 1 stack of BP to bottom load with if we ever have to. And then 2 stacks of AP ammo to load aggressively. And then we'll load M61 as we need it. Probably should bring more of those little guys in. More PKs. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. AP and the ZC is chef's kiss? I bet it will be. I'm gonna try to use it less at long range in this raid. Use it more like an M4 where it's just like a mid-range, put a bunch of shots in the same spot gun. Shorty Mosin, I'm good. M24 stock? Nah. I'm not bringing the M24 because it has aura. I'm bringing it because it has 50 ergo with no help on it, and it can load M61. Guys that done the game, the tutorial is well made. Oh, Eye of Shadow, I'm really glad that you're here. If there's any like new player questions, I'll happily answer as many as I can. It is okay, but yeah, worry less about the tutorial and more so just like try doing some experiments as you go into your first few raids on your own. What I will say, Eye of Shadow, is that as you're going into your first couple of raids, I would recommend bringing in a normals match like tier 4 armor, a tier 4 helmet, and tier 3 ammo. I'll show you like a couple of really good ammo builds as well as some of the cheapest ways to get armor. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. I'll help you out after this raid. We're going into Forbidden Raid right now, but I'll show you what I would do in a normals raid. So the 20 3 missed another raid, another 30 in stash because I'm a hoarder. Oh no, don't do it. Don't. Okay, no. I used to have double cowhide rush in my entire inventory. Pixelphobia, do not set up your stash like that. It's not worth it, I promise. Just sell shit. I promise. I fucking promise. Willow, thank you for the follow. Do not run, like... Do not stack bags in your inventory. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Having a few is fine, okay? Having a few is fine. But Pixelphobia, you can always just you can always rebuy it. There's nothing in the game that you cannot rebuy. I promise. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I had my character development. You can have yours too. I used to be a hoarder too. I got better. I would spend way too much time getting new loots, finding ways to put it in my bags. And for fucking what? And for fucking what, man? I mean, this shot came from the left. I think this is a really bad assault route. This guy looks alerted. Maybe not. Where would this guy have popped out from? Fuck. He's inside. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, he's popping the safe. I thought he might have come in from this way. He probably did, actually. I think this guy's a tiny gun. I'm just gonna big dick him. Did he loot the safe? No! What do we get? What do we get? Okay. Okay. We got the safe. I'm just glad that we got what he was here for. Killed a naked player in lockdown with the name 1. I don't know what you mean by the name 1. Oh, he has my stun grenade set up. That's cool. GG Skell. My stun grenade setup plus a lot of extra bullshit. 60k? Wait, what? How did you get this much money already? Where did you... That's confusing. How did he get this much shit already? Huh. Are you real? Is this guy fake? Space boy. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. I'm going to the recycling bin though. That tank's gotta go in there. Still gotta get medical and military. Medical and military. Okay. Enough ammos and heals for a small army. I currently do, Dexter. I currently do. Name is literally the #1. It's gotta be a bot, right, Endif? Nikki, it was tier 5. I'm not surprised. Please, a bot. What's up, Willow? New to the game as well, and is the name of the game to rush safes in loot in general for PvP? The second difficulty, enjoy the game in your stream. Thank you, Willow. Name of the game for the most part is PvP. They're definitely trying to make the game like more broad in general by making it so that if you want to be like that looter like kind of playstyle, then you can do that. And a lot of the quests are designed with that in mind. But I would say in general that the game is designed with PvP in mind. But that you should play the game however you want. Is there like a way for me to... Okay. Oh shit, okay. Let's go over there. Hello! Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. But yeah, you definitely don't have to like just rush safes or just go for PvP. Play the game how you want. That's like a TO3, right? He's getting that safe. Oh, he heard me coming. Oh! 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 God! Oh my God! Guys! Guys! Quick advice! Don't... Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, quick advice. Don't look at the stun grenade. Don't look at the stun grenade. Holy fuck! Oh my God. Okay. Do you think the player base is playing the game more through the launcher? I have no idea. I have Shadow. Like, there's basically no reason for people that are playing the game currently on the launcher to install through Steam. There's definitely more than 38k people playing off Steam, though. I would say that. So, like, I don't think that anybody who is already playing the game would then, like, reinstall and then link their account through Steam. I think. Did he loot the safe before coming over to fight? That's a shame. That's what he left behind. Yeah, 0 chance I uninstall. Exactly. I'm not uninstalling just to have that opportunity, you know? Dr. Bong, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're just gonna drop this guy. Looting is a bit of an L tier loot right now, but I'm doing my best, god damn it. I think we're dropping stuns at this point. That's a household, not a medical? Bruh. Apparently that's more expensive than it used to be. Don't think... Oh, well, I can make room for one of them, huh? Not sure which one's better. I don't think I'm making room for both, though. Yeah, probably not making room for both. Okay, lose one more thing and we're good. Yoink that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, but I want the helmet. The helmet, too. Well, we're only getting one med pool, I guess. Oh, and the gun, I guess, is pretty important. At this point, I don't know if we're going to be going too crazy for PvP. I think I'm pretty chill dropping the M24. And then just yoinking the MDR. This thing looks pretty sick. Oh, he has the skin on it. That's pretty... Yeah, this thing looks really cool with the skin on it. Huge fan. All here for PvP, just finding people a bit long sometimes. That's going to be better as you get... So, like, in early levels, up until, like, level 20, there's going to be a lot of, bots in your raids, even in lockdown. What I would do this early levels is take the time to learn the maps and figure out what guns and playstyles suit you. But mostly the gun part, because you don't have access to all the maps and modes, right? So mostly figure out what guns that you think you're going to be down for. Whoa! Wah! That's never happened before. Just tuning in, what do you think of the ZC? What do you think it fits with the current weapon meta? I think the ZC is high B tier. I think it's a pretty decent rifle that if you have enough attachments is like a okay scope spraying AR. It's not as comfortable as the AK-12, but also hits harder than the AK-12. I think it's one of the best normals guns in the game if you're a new player. Because 7.62 PIS is so cheap, and the gun itself is also so cheap. I think that as you start bringing it into Forbidden, I think you can make it work. In the same way that you can make an M4 work. It will be outclassed, though. That doesn't mean that without AP that you can't do, like, a really good job, though. Why am I running? I don't know what that scan means, man. I don't know if it's a heartbeat sensor, or if someone just scanned me on, like, the big radar thing. I don't know. I could check the safe, but I'm trying to get out of here, man. I don't know. I got a bag full of shit. I think that right now just resetting makes sense. It's a big radar thing. It's the big radar. So will I get a different ping if this thing pings you? If this thing pings a person? My thing is they buff tier 3 ammo. Yeah, tier 3 ammo is like better and cheaper. By the way, we're running a basic load with tier 4 ammo armor. I hate how the game changed within 2 seasons. Tier 3 ammo is pointless right now. It doesn't matter if you have armor unless it's tier 4. Yep. I would still bring tier 3 ammo into a normals game. I wouldn't bring tier 4, and I think that's a little bit overkill in my eyes. But yeah, anything below tier 3 ammo, and arguably tier 3 ammo itself is literally worthless unless you're flesh medding. And anything below tier 4 armor is actually literally worthless. It makes a lot of noise. A lot of the top guns at tier 450k don't have those sorts of friends. Tried a lot of the ARs, and they have mad recoil. Am I doing something wrong? Willow, probably. A lot of, like, the biggest streamers in the game and are, like, you know, Giga Chad, like, you know, constantly, like, Forbidden running, like, billionaires. And they don't have, they don't really need to give a shit about, like, the small nitty-gritty of, like, stats and how to actually be cost-effective, because their win rate's high enough. They don't need to worry about it. Anybody in here? Yippee! Hell yeah. You guys like my battle cry? I like my battle cry. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and unpack while we listen for more players. Yeah, they probably have loot that's better density than a car battery. Do you see? I like it a lot, Rennerp. Get the fuck out of here. I like the CZ, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't think it's very, like, I think it's just high B tier. I don't think it's, like, bad, but it's definitely just high B tier. Okay. Well, I'm not hearing anything. This guy could just be, like, a giga-strong rat. Sir Raticus, if you will. But I didn't feel like I ever heard more than 2 sets of footsteps. So let's go push through up top and see how it goes. But yeah, for all the new players, I will go into, like, not a lot. I'll go into some detail, and I'll answer questions if you want after this raid about some of the best cost-effective, like, low, mid-tier loadouts that you can have that are actually going to be good. Don't worry, I'll give you some good shit. I'll set you up. I'll set you up. This guy's running tier 5 helmet without a mask. I don't think individual armor pieces, like, don't render. Oh no, the mask was up. Bro, you fucked up. Bro, you fucked up big time. That guy made a mistake. Okay, well, there's still people up in hotel. There's something to be said for getting the fuck out of here quickly. Where is the stock? Get the fuck out of here. Big rig, decent armor. Could replace that, but the AVS rig is kind of too big to drop. Although we kind of want to drop it. It's really fucked up. Let's drop it. Yeah, I'm actively looking to get rid of it, so this is fine. Just need to make sure I don't miss anything from it. I'm going to focus on looting really hard right now, gang, so I'm not going to be reading chat very much. I don't want to die because I didn't do this fast enough, okay? Could strip the MDR. Probably worthwhile. Still got some meds in here. If he walks up the stairs, he's an enemy. It's a scav. Okay. Just a scav. It's at 100 HP. Might be worth it. This thing is huge as fuck, but it does net me storage space, so that's a pretty good deal. I could do a bag stack, but it might make more sense to just fold up my bags. M4's gotta go in here. The M4 rig. Good deal. I just gotta strip this guy. I think we're golden. Could bring out GS2s. Don't think I want to. Okay. AK is worth more than the tier 4 on the monitor. Yeah, we got the don't worry, we're bringing out the good shit. Oh, we forgot this man entirely. Holy fuck. Forgot that man entirely. Please? Yeah, we're getting it. SVD is really good. Maybe a little bit expensive for early game. I'll go over like in detail what a lot of my thoughts are soon though. I just wanna get this Tetris right. The fuck is that sound? What was that? I mean, that's just a guy, right? That's gotta just be a guy. Oh, this is easy. Equip the AK-12s. I mean, you're right, but I'm a little bit worried. Oh, it's gonna help me a lot with storage, especially like on this row, though. Yeah, I think there's a guy above me. Okay, I did it. There you go. Are you happy? Hello. Jig is up, motherfucker. Oh, okay. That's why that was basically the reason why I went to equip the AK-12. There's a really good chance of having good ammo in there, beyond just having good Tetris. That was the reason why I kind of ended up forcing it. It's a really bad AK to be bringing in, though. God damn. Whew. Alright, let's get this shit done. Okay, what do we have, if anything, that is bad per slot value? Very little. This helmet might be one of the worst things that we have, but I don't think it's actually that bad. It's probably not as good as this guy, though. Yeah. MPX mag can be unloaded. True. Less than half. It's all BS, dude. All the way down. Red dot. I would like to bring the rig out, and I think that I can if I just move it. Yeah. We can definitely get the rig out. It's actually super easy. It's the easiest thing in the goddamn world. Oh, that's so much extra loot space, too. Holy fuck, that's a lot of extra space. That's extra helmets and everything. That is incredible Tetris. I'm the best. Humble, too. This guy, was a full durability, right? Alright. Yes, sir. Don't think it's worth it compared to the hat. Okay, for now, let's just go get the hat. After we open this up. Hat time. Give me the hat. Okay, I see a grenade there that's not popping up, so that's pretty cool. That's quite sick, actually. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Unusable. Just being careful. Just being careful. Oh god, Dane. How dare you, Dane? What the fuck? How fucking dare you? Oh my god. I think it's the first time I've ever been compared to Donald Trump. Good god. Ooh, 6 mil even. Let's go. I think that's the best rate of the day so far. Not bad. Not fucking bad. We'll take that. We take those. We take those. Highlight of that raid definitely just getting... just headbutting the stun. That might actually be, funny content. That might be the short of the day. How we're in the recording was that somewhere at 1:30, 1 hour 30 into recording, headbutting the stun. Okay. Alright. Are our new players still here? God Zico? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one, man. Alright, so Shadow. It was someone else that was new, correct? Willow? Is Willow here as well? Because, okay, so basically, I'm just going to show you all what... These things gotta go. These things gotta go. I'm going to show you all, what basically I would bring into a normal and maybe, a lower level lockdown raid, alright? So I'm assuming that y'all are like, maybe like a week or so at most into the raid or into the game. So the type of kit that I'm bringing into a lockdown raid is basically like I'm looking at something along the lines of tier 4 armor. Some people will bring tier 3 armor, but it's really not worth it. It's not going to protect you enough, right? So there's 6 tiers of armor. 4 is probably what you would be bringing into a normals lobby. It's pretty cheap for the most part. And and I didn't learn this after hundreds of hours, so I'm telling you right now, right? So what you want to be doing if some armor is too much for you, you go to like new and you buy it this value. It'll be a little bit cheaper, but it'll still give you the protection that you're looking for. So what I would be recommending for you to bring into a normals, like specifically, probably a new 6B13, a new Ind 401, or like a new or a like new sentry. Probably like one of these two is what I would say, because this will have built-in storage. It's actually pretty fucking good. That's actually pretty fucking good. So once you're there, I would then, I would recommend tier 3 ammo. Okay, what tier 3 ammos are cheap? I'm looking at tier 3 PP ammo, not looking at 5.56. Maybe 5.7, but probably not. 5.8, so 5.45, 5.8, 7.62 is cheap. Or if you want to run a DMR, something that runs either M80 or LPS, those are also relatively cheap rounds to bring into a normal lobby. So we're looking for 5.45, 5.8, 7.62, or a couple of DMRs. So I'm gonna the guns that I would bring into normals at that point, if I'm trying to run those calibers, are first option in the 5.45 caliber is a very, very lightly modded AK-12. You can do the trade through Joel if you have the contact unlocked, but even if you don't, this is a pretty cheap gun to run with very, very little modding done to it. It's one of the easiest guns to use in the game, has basically no recoil. It is like every newbie's best gun, and you can easily get bigger mags by running the 45 rounders, which will fit very, very well into a sentry rig. So this is a gun, again, very, very good recoil. Does not need any help. Just put, like, the bare minimum attachments on it. I think it suppresses to, like, 50k. Yeah, you don't need to suppress this thing. Just put a muzzle brake on it, if anything. Put your preferred optic on it, or a scope. This is a good scope spraying gun, and then you're just good. This is a really, really good setup for basically any normal kit. And again, the ammo for this thing is really, really, really cheap. Put even bigger mags, feel free to run a 60-rounder as well. Either one of these two will be fine, like 260s or 345 rounders. So that's the 5.45 option. Next cheap round is 5.48, and there's literally, or 5.8, and there's literally nowhere to go wrong in the 5.8 caliber. Both of these guns are really, really good for the price point that you're getting them, the T951 and the TO3. The TO3 will hit harder and technically has more effective range and definitely has higher damage per shot. It will hit harder than T951 in every conceivable way, but it also has more recoil. Another thing with this gun is that the only ways that you can improve it are very expensive, and frankly, the ways that you have to improve it are not exactly cost-effective. So, like, literally, if I'm playing, I will literally just run the stock TO3 and put a red dot on it. That being said, if you're running a T951, you can do a little bit more to it. Run one of the upgraded carry handles. Do not run the standard handle with the rail. Run one of the other three instead. Any one of the three of them are all fine. In fact, it looks like that they help your stats quite a bit here. So yeah, that'll let you put a red dot on it. Maybe use a cheek rest. Doesn't really matter. Any T95 build is going to be super cheap. Also, 40 rounders. Access to 40 rounders. These 40 rounders are really good. Run 3 of them. And then lastly, in the 7.62 caliber, it used to be that the Ace was a pretty good gun in the 7.62 caliber to run, but right now the ZC is such a good, cheap normals gun to run with piss ammo in it, PS ammo, tier 3 ammo. This is another gun that you can get really, really cheap for the Joel Contact. In fact, all of these guns exist in the Joel Contact. That being said, the TO3 and the T95, both of these trades got nerfed pretty hard, so I wouldn't actually recommend running it, or doing the trade. Running it is fine, just don't do the trade. However, the AK-12 and the ZC trade, if you have access to one of these two... Oh my god, 57k? do that. If this trade is like 60k or like in that range, not only is this worth running, but you can actually flip this for infinite money. You can literally flip this for infinite money. Like, there's actually no reason not to do this. It's insane. It's so funny. So those are all of the ARs that I would consider running. So from there, there's a couple of different DMRs and marksman rifles that you can run. And if you're running an AR, you're running tier 3 ammo always. But if you're running a marksman rifle, you generally want to run one tier of ammo up from what you'd normally bring into like your AR. So for normals, that's gonna be tier 4 ammo. For lockdown, that's gonna be tier 5 ammo. And for forbidden, if you have access to it, that'll eventually be top-loaded tier 6 ammo. So there's a lot of options that you have here. The SVD can be a kind of cheap option, and it's going to be okay. It's a little expensive for what it is for sure. I don't think I particularly have that many cheap builds, but you know, if you really want the beefiest DMR in the game, a good SVD will get you pretty far. I can share some builds from these if you want to. The M110 is definitely like the most well-rounded DMR, and it's going to run you a little bit cheaper than the SVD as well. I think it will, anyway. Although scopes are getting more expensive. So these are the two best all-around DMR options. If you want to be like a little fucking scallywag, the SVTU is also in the game. This is basically like, okay, I really like the SVD, but I don't like spending 250k on the gun. This is an option that you can run. I don't think I'd really recommend it to newbies. However, it is really cheap. So if you want a gun that you can just load with LPS and then just like play like really like stealthily on the sides of the map, this is a decent option for you. And it is going to be a really cheap option. Maybe you can run around with it while you're like learning maps and stuff. But it's got a lot of downsides. Really bad ergo and low muzzle velocity mean that it's pretty bad at range. Normals are played with tier 5 now, apparently. So that's not true to my experience, Nez. I played a lot of normals lately. I did not find much tier 5. Oh, thank you, Day Knight. I appreciate that. I try to be informative with my content. So the last thing that you want to do is that once you feel good about normals and you actually want to move on into lockdown, one of the cheapest ways to get access to tier 5 armor, which is what you should generally be wearing to lockdown, is these trades are all insanely good value. It'll rip 40k off the price of the armor at least. All of like the tier 5 that we have access to has been getting lower in price in general, but the armored rigs specifically, while they don't have as much HP, which is pretty important, you know, 70 out of 70, that's compared to, we're looking at 60, 55, 65, and 100. They're going to protect you a little bit less, but again, armored rigs will have built-in storage for you that you're not going to have to buy. And nowadays, built-in storage is like standalone storage is pretty expensive. Storage is valuable. So if you're trying your best to cut costs and cut corners, I would recommend the HTAC A8 or the HTAC A9 if you're trying to like dip your toe into lockdown for the first time, and then doing the trades from Deke to get these things. Even if you don't have the trades, though, which if you do them on cooldown, but even if you don't, buying these guys are super cheap. Do be careful about buying them like new. Their durability gets quite a bit worse as you repair them, but again, like, you know, 146, that's only a little bit more than you're paying for the tier 4 armor. So pretty reasonable to buy if you're looking to get cheap, pretty reasonable to buy if you're looking to get it new. It's just overall a very good budget deal for new players going into normal or lockdown. That is crazy, Hat. That is crazy that people are bringing all that stuff in. I mean, if it lets you, right? They did just increase the cap of what was allowed in normals raids, so I can't say that I'm super surprised to see it, but I can say that I'm pretty fucking disappointed to see it. Alright. Sparrows, yeah, I don't have it on YouTube. I just kind of tell people by word of mouth whenever they show up, which is not the most convenient way for people to absorb information, I will say. Especially for me as a YouTuber. It's a pretty silly way to it's a pretty silly place to have my content. All right, I'm gonna run an ad. If anybody has any questions, type it to me, and then after I do my logi, I'll get to the people's questions they have, like specifically new players. But yeah, I'm gonna run an ad so we don't get any of them rolled during during the raid. Do not want to get ads during raids. Think they'll click unlock farm. Too bad. No place newbies to train. What do you mean unlock farm? Pixel phobia. Farm, at least as far as like how newbie friendly it is probably in a as good of a place as it's ever been, unfortunately. But yeah, this is a way that you can just basically print money for free if anybody wants to do that. Whenever you do 5 of these trades, you'll get about between 150 to 250 in profit based on like the market, as long as you're getting the trade itself for like about 70k or below. So it's pretty fucking crazy. And beyond that, it's just an objectively incredible trade to do. Just for value if you're planning on running the gun. Cannot recommend it enough. I can't recommend it enough. It's so good. But yeah, that's what that looks like. Do it yourself if you want. Alright, I'm not going to be going to normals anytime soon, so I will be selling my own piss. But it helps you play. Should I leak this or keep it so the prices are certain things they balanced? Glitches. I don't think that you leaking anything, unless you're like a huge content creator, is going to have any impact on the state of the game. You could like give it to your friends so that it doesn't actually impact prices, or you can release it so that people can have access to it. I would say release it. I don't think that like crashing the economy in like certain ways is actually like that bad of a thing to do. It's all fucking virtual anyway, right? And hey, it's our way to like assert control over our environment. I think that you should do it if you think that it'll like help people, like help new players out especially. Alright, we gotta strip these AKs and the SVDs so that we can sell the parts together. Well, this guy doesn't have the fancy version. He doesn't have the fancy stock on. That's a shame. Alright, so the thing that we get by doing this, by stripping the guns and then selling them together, if we have multiples, is that any overlapping attachments will be sold in bulk, which is definitely what we want. I'm also not going to bother repairing that. That is way too fucked up. Okay, keep selling shit. I don't really like buying endurance. I never really did, but especially now that in raid we have like a really good option to get it, I don't think so. Is it actually not possible to get a like new DK8 anymore? Because I think it goes. I think a new one goes from 45 to 36, and 36 is worn. So like. I don't think that we can really repair into like new at this point. I don't think it's actually possible. KSS Helm Trade is now infinite. You can buy them for 60, sell them for 90. Lamau. Well, another thing glitch is that like what looks like a money glitch one day might stop being a money glitch once the market fluctuates, you know? Yeah, like look, right now it's 80k. If I do this trade, I'm not making money. Because of the 10k listing cost. Best trade is 100D from Avita. I will get right on that. Thank you, sir. I'm just stripping all my shit one by one so it sells better. Probably shouldn't be doing this though, to be honest. Do me a favor, say... No, Dane, no. No! I will not! I will not. You can't make me. Oh my god. There's so much shit on this thing. I'm getting kind of hungry. Might be time after one more raid to take a little break over some food. Oh, it's a 20x on this motherfucker. God damn. No! Listing limit reached, bruh. Wait, the ammo's not selling. Have I scammed myself? Oh, come on, bro. No, dude. It's not gonna sell, is it? These are selling at 31. These are listed at 33. Fuck, man. It's gonna be so hard to sell things with these things on the market. These guys, too. Oh, man. We'll do what we can. I think I did do a bunch of the 100 Diavita trades earlier, actually. Yeah, that's like 12k off right now. 10k off now. But only because it got more expensive lately. Yeah. How much are you? 12. What the fuck? We should just be using E3s. It's 20k less. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck the 100 Ds. I'm using these things. Are you kidding me? I'm scamming myself today. That's fucked up. Now with the hydration, bring a water bottle. It's not a big deal. It is absolutely worth for the hydration. This guy brought all LPS. The fuck was bro smoking? I'm moving. Ah, I didn't sell the FA multi. Shame. Alright, well some things are selling, so we can keep going. Sorry this Logi's taking so long, by the way, gang. Figure the profit you make from trades and when I get offset by just focusing on raids and surviving that one raid, you're able the focus on surviving the one raid you were able to because you focus on mechanics. I mean, I'm not sure if it really, like, equalizes too much, but I definitely would say that, like, you'll probably be fine if you just focus on being better at the game. This is actually not worth selling and repairing. That's crazy. I don't think it has to be, like, an either-or situation. Be like, okay, my way's better because... But you're definitely going to be fine if you just play the game better, you know? Doesn't have to be like a this versus that thing. Like, they're both very, very relevant, I guess, strategies. They're both relevant ways to play the game. Wow, I don't want to keep this. Okay. Oh, I missed Sooner's do a quest thing. Shit. I will do another quest then. Did we do a quest? Or did we do two?
You've really been
Okay, we did one. We did one. Oh god, we actually have a quest to bring shit in though. Oh god, military items. Oh, we're locked. I have to do military items. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go lockdown. What's the best way to get is it armory? Lockdown armory? Is this where we're going, I think? Armory, just get inside, right? Motherfucker. What about the BH rig, man? Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, there it is. Dude, I'm just gonna win. I'll just simply win. I'll simply win. 20 purple, Nez? Do they have to be purple items? You best be joking. Is there any gun you would like to see in the game that could challenge the meta? That isn't currently in the game? Oh, I don't know. XM8. G36. But honestly, I think that the reason why the meta is as fucked as it is because whenever new things get released, they try to, like, balance them like reasonable developers. But the problem is that the things they're currently having to compete against are immensely unbalanced. Before we add anything with, like, any concept of, like, oh, is this going to be good, is this going to be bad, we have to nerf the fuck. We have to nerf the shit out of the H4. It has to happen. I don't care how expensive it is. Pixelphobia, thank you for the sub. But yeah, I think that anything could challenge the H4. Like, the H4's issue isn't how fast it kills things, it's its versatility. If you make the gun less versatile, all of a sudden, like, it literally busts the entire meta open. Renup, that's not true. I'm not saying we need to, like... You can nerf it in a way that will not make it lose its identity. Keep the rate of fire. Keep it at 900. Keep the DPS. Reduce its range and increase its recoil. Make it kick harder and be worse at range. That is what you do to fix it. Also, nerf the barrels. Make it so that if you do use the long barrels, you have bigger ergo nerfs, big ergo hits, so it isn't an obvious, like, just run the longest barrel, like, setup. Okay, I think that we're good here. I think this is all fine and dandy. Alright, let's go. Let's collect some fucking items. Let's go to lockdown and collect some fucking items. Make an RPM and make the M4 is best than buffing literally everything else in such range. Well, Nez, if you do that, then, like... then you actually are making it too close to the M4. La Puli, I have 5 M61 in my ass that I will reactively load if necessary. Oh, it's headhunters. I see. GL spent the entire afternoon on which one? On the 20 military or the 20 purple military's delay? Because I think that this one is just 20 military. H4 extends still kills from this bullet. M4 is way too expensive, fully decked out to be 750. M4 fully decked out isn't 750. It's like 450, 500 at most. It's not that expensive unless you're like red 2 BIS pistol grip. You can get a pretty reasonable M4 for 400k. It used to be 300k. But yeah, the 750 RPM isn't good. Yes. But it doesn't, like, saying, like, this gun is bad because of this performance at this price point, when you don't need to make the gun that price point, is, like, is what I'm saying, basically. You don't need the gun to be that expensive. You shouldn't make it that expensive. Let's go tank. RPK spotted. A man of culture. Oh, he's dead. Tense. One sec, guys. I'll catch up on chat. That guy's a quick hit. We're going back to the RPK. I'm actually going to center up. I'm going to center up. I hear shots from the distance. Yeah, we're running at those shots. Alt V, not G. Right under me. Whoa! Do a flip! Oh, I'm getting shot. fuck, not again! Oh, the PKs. No! Tank for me, armor! Tank for me! Okay. Okay. We're good. Probably a MP5, just dumb setup. Yeah. Stop the bleeding, continue the syringes, or continue the heals, rather. This guy almost fucking killed me, man. That sniper, whoever he was, also is, like, not super decked out. Use the mill kit here to top off when we're done doing our surge. Okay. Okay. I guess he's being fully decked out. Yeah, Nez, you're H4 pilled. It is absolutely not unusable without being fully decked out. That is, I will contest that to the heavens. You have to, like, you do have to spend like 300k or so to make it comfortable. But you don't need to spend that much. You're Giga H4 pilled. That was a fucking human! I thought that those were bots! Fuck, man! I thought those were bots! That's so annoying. I heard them too. I did... Damn it. That sucks. That sucks. Tier 5 ammo. Holy fuck. Okay, dude. Yeah, Alt-V will load a mag that is missing ammo that is not equipped, Andres. Dude, I really like the feel of this UC, though. I really like the feel of this gun. Yeah, no, I don't want to fucking save the build, dude. Oh, man, the UI got better in some ways and got worse in some others. That's what I'll say. That is what I will say. Let's tier 0? Oh, my God. That's actually even worse. Apparently PC and mobile versus ABI have cross progression? Absolutely no way. I don't think I'm gonna bring... No, I think I will bring the M24 in. I think I will, actually. Where'd the ammo go? Where'd the 5 go? There it is. Alright, do I have any more M4s laying around? Ooh, this would be kind of heavy, though, no? Gonna be kind of fucking chunky. Thank you guys again for watching. If any questions and shit that you want me to answer, let me know. I'll answer your questions as best as I can. Burp. She got ridden by a full tier 6 man in solo Northridge. Sounds about right. So, riding and tier 6 in solos. Stood still for like 5 minutes while me and another guy were fighting. I looted everything around him before I entered the room he was planted in. Yep. Yep. That is one of the reasons why solos as a mode is like not super popular, because that exact thing is too common and too easy to do. I mean, that kind of playstyle in general is already like pretty strong, but it is even more common in solos. I think we're just gonna get rid of this guy. 38 HP is not good enough. I would be happy to sell these guys. I feel like I'm getting a little scammed, you know? But I think I will prioritize the space that I'm getting. Yeah, get out of here. I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess I'm not. Alright, back to armory. Let's get this fucking mission done. Let's get this fucking mission done. Andre Gomez, it is Alt-V. Alt-V when an ammo in your rig is missing bullets. What should you do if you keep losing Cohen? I mean, you could probably find a way to play that is, like, maybe less exciting, that you know that you'll always be able to lean back on. It depends on how you're losing it, Sparrow, and how much it bothers you. Like, there's little ways that you can cut corners, right? Where you can just, like you know, spend less money, be more cost-effective. Alt V, Victor. But you can remap it. Yes, Willow, you should basically always wear helmets. Alt V, Victor. Vampire. Am I gonna run the AUG? I might. The AUG is a really, really good, cheap 5.56 gun now. If you do the trade, you can get it for like 160k, which is about 100 less than it was before. And the 40 round mags aren't 100k either. Yes, Dane. Alt V, Victor, V. Make hit shots great again. Yeah. Willow, that's why I was suggesting the specific helmet that I had, because like a KSS2 with a worn or like probably a worn at this point, tier 4 visor will save you like from multiple headshots. Especially in normals, and it will save you at least from one headshot in lockdown. AK-12, this is probably a decently sized team. Yeah, I didn't see you. I kept running, man. There's two. Well, okay, let's get active on these guys. And I'm gone. Headsets. Yes, headsets as well. Normals, you can probably go with M32s. You're good, Andres. You're absolutely fine. No worries, Andres. It hurts me to lose that third party, but... Fuck. I'm gonna die. Are you serious? That must have been M995. I shouldn't have stayed there. Like, I kept tricking myself and being, oh, maybe they're... Like, I heard someone left of me. Maybe they went under and then came back around. Like, that was always, like, a dumb position to be in. M995? Yep. That's one of the reasons why Tier 5 ammo is so fucking good. There's the difference between dying in one shot and dying in, like, 5 or 6 sometimes in the right situations. Yeah, like, I don't think audio used to work like that. It used to sound like that, where, like, it would sound so distinctly different based on if you were, like, underground or indoors. That's the first time that it's been that bad. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, that that's, like, a thing that can happen. That really fucking sucks. Why do they look different? Oh, because one has a skin on and one doesn't. Well, I'm not really an AK-12 gamer, so we can get these out of here. Anyway, let's get ourselves a ZC. I feel so stupid saying that, like when I know that it's a CZ, right? Feel so dumb saying it. So yeah, about 230k we can get these things for. If you do the Joel trade, it's pretty sick. Any more M4 rigs? Yep, one more. Let's rock it. Secondary, I don't know. Am I bringing M24 for a secondary right now? Don't think I've unlocked TV yet. Oh, God. Don't suggest Willow to go to fucking PvP. Or to go to TV. I hate TV. I fucking hate TV. I like farm, but you do you. But yeah. No worries, Willow. Enjoy the nappers. We'll just run this, the ZC. Well, no need to bring the, Oh, all the other ammo is hiding somewhere. You don't need to bring the sniper, though. No, I think I'm done with 100 Ds. Spring triple E3 in a water bottle. A little more health and a little bit cheaper even. Run the M16. I don't want to run the M16. I don't like it. I did try it before. And I was surprised by how good it was. I thought it was dog shit for the longest time, but I was proven wrong on that. It's still not something I enjoy using though. I just don't really like burst fire guns. Yeah, let's get this fucking quest done. Let's do this fucking quest. Ugh. What are airdrop containers on Valley? Those are the long cylinder containers, Viper. That are like there's basically one on like one in the middle in the forest. There's like I think there's two in there in the forest. There's one like next to the helicopter crash. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking. If people are just be running tier 5 ammo, then tier 5 armor doesn't really help me that much. The really fucked up tier 6 that I had was kind of calling out to me there. Don't see anything. It's an MK. Okay. Someone hit the safe, so they're gonna be in this POI. I kind of want to come from the side, but that'll take longer, so I'm just gonna face check it. What the fuck am I hearing? Okay, there's like 2 or 3 people over there. And I think they're fighting each other. RPK's going off inside. Could be Scav. That sounds inside, but the direction makes me think it's like close to the recycling bin. Yeah, no, he's at the entrance here. He's at like the entrance that I died in. Let me see if I can hit him from a surprising angle. Dude, I'm just instantly dying. They're fucking stacked up on each other like that. That's fucked up. Oh my god. I'm getting Scooby-Doo peeked over here by these motherfuckers. Ugh. All tier 5 ammo too. Dude, I'm just playing on hard mode over here. Tier 5 armor, tier 5 ammo. I think I could have kept flanking low. I probably shouldn't expect to be able to flank someone and like do so quietly. I don't know. That was annoying. Scooby-Doo peeking on each other. It's a good stack though. Missing 30 rounds, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, it looks good to me. More pills, maybe. Okay. Try again. They stacked up something crazy that last time, man. That was rough. That was rough. Oh. Go for a tier 5 glass mask. There is the SH65. But, yeah, I don't know. Can't use trademarks. Tarkov can because, you know, Russia, but if everyone wants to reach global market, they can't be in breach of trademarks. What are we talking about here? CZ, H for India. Yeah, Pixel. I think that they meant to call it a ZC. I've seen this happen before, where, like, internal documentation that, like, directly references what a gun actually is accidentally makes it to the game, or at least is, like, somewhere stored in the game files. Whereas here, it's just like, alright, it's called the ZC, like, in one spot, and in basically every other inspect screen, it's called a CZ. And I don't think that that's, like... I don't think that's good. Are there good and bad tier 5 helms? Tier 5? There's a lot of tier 5 helms. So basically, there's 3 types of tier 5 helms. Tier 5 helms that have tier 4 glass masks and have bad audio. That's going to be the cheapest. Then you have... so that's like worst. And then you have 2 alternatives from there. Where you have a tier 5 blast helmet that'll have bad audio, but gives you a tier 5 face mask, or a tier 5 helmet that has a tier 4 face mask that gives you good audio. The last two, like you have like the tier 5 helmet, 4 mask, and audio, or 5 helmet, 5 mask, and bad audio. Those are basically going to cost you the same amount. But you should, if you're going to be going for tier 5, you should probably be wearing one of those two. Otherwise, just go tier 4. With audio. I don't usually Nez. But I don't usually have the luxury to. I paid attention to the speed penalties, the movement speed penalties, especially on tier 6 armor. But on my helmets, I basically don't. And on my body armor, I only do so at tier 6. He's got to be dead. Okay, he's dead. Double headshot that guy. Pixelphobia, that's crazy that they play music. I could never. I think there's guys in shooting range. Oh, he went to red door. Holy fuck, this is loud. But there's two teams. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Slow down. What is happening? I mean, that makes sense, Nez. But it basically, that style also, like, only works well if you have a gun that'll actually, like, be able to out-DPS something. So was that not PvP on the stun? Did they accidentally just stun themselves? Is that what that was? What the fuck? I know you can technically get up here somehow. In mid? Dude, the audio's different now. It sounds so fucked up. Interesting. Was that an M96 I heard versus an M4? Suppressed Mosin back there. Noted. Metal? I think taking this fight was a mistake. Ugh. Was seriously this scared of a couple of fucking quick hits, man? Are you serious? Sniper somewhere out there, gotta remember that. Oh boy. I heard an M4 here, man. That's why I was being so scared. I wonder if he extracted in the bottom, though. But these guys are, like, literally running around looting garbage. Like, actual garbage. Oh, man. Probably mission shit, yeah. Probably a scav. Want to make sure. Okay. Welcome home. How you doing? What was that? Okay. I might. Oh, that's cool. I'm not taking that. Okay, was this the M4 guy, though? No, the M4 guy is fucking gone, dude. Alright, well, Canal got popped inside, so ain't gonna let that go. Heard of it? We'll give it a go. Wait a minute, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, Wukong. I'm not huge on Wukong. The military items. There'll be tons of military items inside, man. That's the goal. 2 minutes 30. Plus I got my body over here that I made. Oh, was that last game? No, he's right here. Come back for him. Ooh, but what if he has a good gun, though? What if his armor's in better condition? It barely is. Not really worth bothering myself over. Arc Raiders is huge. Will I switch? I don't know, Nez. I didn't play the beta. Okay. I think I'm between, like, the team. One more there. No! God damn it. I could have pushed that harder through the nade. Oh, that's sad. I thought I heard more steps upstairs. Might have to still worry about that. Oh, that was so close. If I just pushed harder, we could have won that. I'm still hearing stuff. Lockdown? Yeah, we're doing lockdown and questing right now. I'm a little concerned about that being a real player. Yeah, I was basically empty. They were probably just... I think I killed their teammate. So I wonder if they were just trying to get out, you know? Okay, what do we got? Very little of value. Not even breaking a mill. The guy outside's gonna have some goodies, so we have to go back for him. Yeah, safe runners makes a lot of sense. Peppers? Oh, okay, salsa. I was like, what do I smell peppers? Please don't murder me instantly, thank you. Okay, we don't need the armor, or the helmet, so I think we're basically good. We're just gonna top off here, then make our way out, make our way home. So we got the MK, yep, risque, fucking love it. Fucking love it. Okay, back to the search area. What are we getting out? This is going to be used as storage. Ooh, it's just going to be a rough one, huh? How much space is that? Yeah, we gotta clear out 2 more slots. 1 and 2, I guess. Okay. You go there. And then we also will need to clear out some space for our... for the AUG. We could take the suppressor off of one of them. That's probably a pretty good option. Yeah, hopefully we'll find some military items. That is the plan at the Mo. Hopefully we'll find it. Unload at the AUG 30. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of annoying. That works like that. These guys are fine to keep. Military canteen we have to keep as well. Might want to drop the TMK. Not sure quite yet on that one. Piss is pretty bad. It's a tool. Household item. Nope. Whoa, that's a mess. Why is it looking like that? Okay. Oh, there's more slots in here, of course. Alright, let's recycle, and then top off on military items, then get the fuck out of here. We could definitely have done worse, although I see that they're already getting a lot of the military items that I was here looking for. So they might be doing the same fucking quests that I am. Oh, that would suck if they are. Yeah, why not get the canteen in there? Alright, so we're searching, I guess, like weapon bins, storage containers, and scabs, I think, right now. Also looting M855 from scabs. As well as finding a better rig, like this one. Better rig and a really good bag. Hell yeah. Drop a little bit of meds that we're not going to need. Where'd the other stat go? There you are. Okay, goodbye. Hello. We can actually stack these. Nice. Alright, we don't really want to be collecting piss anymore, so I will not be doing that. Just checking the bags for any military items. Checking the bags, thank you. What is a collectible? I don't think there's ever a reason to grab a collectible, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we're just gonna... We're doing that. Just any loot, any reasonable military item loot. We're also looking for blue, blue military and medical. These guys have less stuff in their bags than usual. This kind of sucks. And they really did get a lot of this shit. Let's ping, try and loot radar. You're probably right about being pinged. Could be checking things that are already open. That's a good shout, Risque. I didn't even think about that until now. Will this guy have military? Probably, right? You can just inject this. That counts. That counts. Alright, we're making progress slowly. Plexiglass, probably a building or construction. Nope. And yes? Yes, okay. Slow progress. Check upstairs. There's a storage room up here. Yeah, medical items are for level 2 crafting bench, which I still don't fucking have yet. Medical or military. Which is, kind of harder to find than I would have expected, actually. Yeah, and the crafting bench, I think, is, like, the only thing that's fucking important, to be honest, right? I haven't really looked into everything else, but nothing else seemed, like, remotely as useful. Soap. Don't need any of that. Don't need any soap, come on. Who do you think you're talking to? Probably storage bins. Please stop shooting me. Okay. It's sad that piss isn't valuable anymore. Hello! Soap is a military. Nah. Yeah, you gotta keep the military boys smelly, man. This is... that technically counts, right? But is it, like, worth the 2x2 slot? It's pretty beefy. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, is it flammable? Yeah, it doesn't even matter then. Okay. Okay. I can't even use this. It's not even worth it. Boost. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they used to have a lot more, Brandon. Maybe, like, it's just, like, armory scabs are poor. Or lockdown scabs are poor. But it's like the one time it would be useful for them to have something is when they fucking don't. Can do all the unpacking in his rig. BPZ still worth taking out. They changed what that looks like. Okay. Maybe we crack 2 mil if we're lucky. More M855. Yeah, gonna do all this in his rig. Anything that's particularly heavy? I can probably just drop my bag here. Or at the extracts and then keep wandering around. I don't know if we're leaving the POI to try to make this happen. I don't think that I am. There is a field hospital out there, though. Ah, fuck, man. How heavy am I committing to this shit? I mean, I need like 20 of the things, so... Gotta be pretty heavy, huh? If I want to get it done, this is like the best time to do it. Well, the thing with like getting out after I get my quest items, though, Brandon, is like... I need to get 20 of them. I could be here for like ages if I let myself, you know? Just like looting containers. I think I'm skipping the correct things, though, right? I feel like I am. I didn't hear a sound effect when I opened this. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe it's not even searched. That's a military, right? No, it's a household. Okay. Porcelain's pretty expensive, right? Yeah, 290. I guess I'll just leave. No. It's gotta be like gun boxes and storage cases, right? For military items. It's gotta be. I think. Sec points for Loot Goblin team and option when it's available. You're gonna... Oh, no. Oh, Browski, are you offering to, like, find this shit for me? Or something? That would be pretty nice, but... For now, I'm just trying to, you know... Trying to get it done. This is, like, the biggest POI that I expect someone to be at this point. don't think that's 45k, actually. I shouldn't be yellow while I'm leaving, but I can't be fucked. I don't care. Oh, is there no store inside? That's actually kind of surprising. Those specific... Wait, which, all of them risque? Or which one? I'll grab them if they're going to be useful for later. I'll grab everything that's going to be useful. Basement has some stuff, you're right. I'm specifically going to the hospital to look for some stuff over there, then I'm going to come back in. The tape I saw in the home toolbox. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember which toolbox that is, man. Oh, I'm getting tilted. For the forklifts? I think I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Okay. So I guess just loot everything. Take everything that could have value later. We'll go from there. Are tools going to be useful? Probably, right? At some point. I mean, I really probably should just be grabbing everything, huh? Building materials. Like, not like really dog shit white items, but... Right? Military, medical, and building. Okay, military, medical, and building. That is a useful way to think about it. Military, medical, and building for now. We'll grow from there if we have to. Yeah, it's literally just all the armory scavs, not even the interior guys. Just all of them have nothing in their bags. Well, they definitely got their way. We're looting more. This is a materials crate, so there should be some building materials in here. Nope. I'm starving to death over here, man. I think a BIOS is a medical, right? Right? Yeah, we're good there. Computer parts, probably gonna be, well, maybe later. I haven't heard anybody talk about them yet. Medical, we need to be at least blue though, so that's not gonna help us. Need blue. Need some blue shit. Sure, I guess. Okay. If we can get the crafting bench upgrade, that's gonna be a good start. Some tangible progress. Especially considering, it's red ammo is locked behind that. Like, we definitely need that done. I would leave it behind, but especially if it doesn't ever reset, like, I can't leave it behind, no. Are there gonna be building materials in here, though? Probably not, right? Household. Joras probably are only good for money, which are, like, you know, not, well. It's not nothing. But it's also not what I'm looking for, so... So this tape, or is it the other kind of tape? Probably not this guy. Both tapes? Okay, it stays in. Even being wrong, it's fine. Nebulizer, can use that. Okay. Probably gotta head back. Where'd you come from? I guess he spawned in the room, or maybe like was like wandered there from where he was. Okay. I think that we can probably have a completed crafting bench at this point, which is pretty fucking good news. We could check the basement for a couple more military crates. We're almost certainly gonna need more there. but I don't know if we have really like much storage. Purple or higher, so it's pain. Oof. Look, radar. I don't think I can, Brandon. I don't think I can, man. You any good? Nope. Okay. Green wooden boxes. I'm already in here. I'll keep an eye on that for next time. I appreciate the heads up. I will be looting those in the future if I pop into radar, and I have the time, of course. So I'm not fighting. Okay. Okay. So low value med items are getting dropped. Purples I need to drop as well, but I need to make sure they're not like good purples. There's a big difference between a good purple and a bad purple right now. Building materials we're keeping. Tool. I don't think I need tools, right? I can just drop this. No need for tools. Copy. Building material good. Tape good. I mean, it's not much value there, is there? I like money. Building materials, gotta keep it. Actually, those mags aren't actually that good. M855 in there too? God damn. I guess he had a scav killing mag or just like a backup mag in general. Okay. Okay, so eventually the amp's gonna go in here. That's what that's gonna look like. Just shoot that up, it's fine. Okay. There's 5 more slots. 4, 3, 2. Oh, we actually didn't want to drop one of those guys, but what can you do? Don't I have a Chapman in here? Yeah, I could go double Chapman. Okay. Had to drop a lot of value there, but what? Nah, I didn't really have another option to, you know? I had no other option. I had to. Oh, some really did the quest. I didn't do them until the devs that I have no storage space to play the game. I mean, yeah, you can definitely just do the quests as they pop up, and like that's fine. But like, you know, I want to like, I like that I'm being told about the things that I'm gonna need in the future. That's like objectively good, right? But it does mean so like everywhere that I look. In every single, like, crate that I see, it's like, well, there could be stuff that I need in there for the future. And that's going to be rough to keep track of. And also just, like, you know, generally speaking, I'm not a guy who up until this point I've spent his time looting, you know? It's not really something I'm playing the game for.
I know it's not easy.
Shut the fuck up. So it's definitely not something I'm, like, super happy to be spending my time on. Yeah, risque. Regardless, let's see what we can get done. Trophy room should be able to upgrade our workbench now. So I can do that now. It's going to take 3 hours, and I guess we don't have to worry about it. I'm glad I double-checked that. You think it's good for the game? Hi, what's up, Crit? How's it going? It's tilting me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Green. I like the color it is right now. If there wasn't so much important luck behind it, like, I don't know if I'd matter too much, but there's so much, like, shit that I can't do because I haven't done the things that the game wants me to do. Was it to rush it? Yeah, but it's locking me out of, like, red ammo, you know? And, like, a big case. There's definitely something to be said for, like, not rushing it and, like, me, like, you know, trying to do too much too fast. But, like, regardless of when I do it, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. So it's like, alright, like, if I have to do it at some point, I might as well just, you know, do it now, is, like, kind of like the kind of person that I am. And I guess I'll just be stockpiling stuff until I have a reason to sell. Yeah. Crit! It lasts for however long Season 3 is, yeah. However long that is. I don't know. Well, if I'm looking for good storage, then let's keep doing what we're doing. Hey, how's it going, man? How's your day? It's early for you, right? Are you still fucked up from the your schedule? Is your schedule still fucked up? I don't want to use these anymore. I will keep losing money until I remember that this is not my med box anymore. These are what I'm using. These are what I'm using. Okay. Almost out of pills, which is I'm pretty happy with. What? What? What the heck? What is going on over there? Am I getting bullied? I feel like I'm getting bullied. Fuck on, yes sir. All right, I'm gonna go put something in the microwave. I'll be right back. Where'd you net out for the workbench upgrade? Where did I net out? Oh. Lockdown Lawrence. I was generally playing Forbidden up until this point, but Forbidden Armory is just a bit much, you know? Yeah, I had enough of the workbench. Yeah. The workbench is currently being upgraded to, like, I think it's tier 2 or tier 3. I don't remember which one. Okay. Just moving on. Oh, the cursed extract. I beg your fucking pardon. Called your friend back, huh? Alright. Do I think this game is better than Tarkov? Yes. Up until this point, the game was, generally speaking, more about the PvP than the PvE. At this point, the PvE has been getting like the looting and the progression. Excuse me, has been like they've been putting more work into it, which is good. It makes the game more accessible for a wider variety of players. Now, for me personally, I'm definitely more of like a PvP guy, generally speaking. But I'm also like, you know, to be completely honest, I'm also a Tarkov hater. I am an absolute Tarkov hater, so... You're probably asking one of, like, the most biased guys that you're gonna come across, but I really, really like the game for what it is. I really, really like what we got here. Give me my server. Dude, I get one good fight. Give me your servers. This guy's playing on easy mode. Oh my god. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm already red. Wait, goddamn, the M4 is huge. Arguably too beefy. Alright. Bigger helmet acquired. Drink going in the gullet. Oh yeah, there's this guy. I didn't even search him yet. Probably can pick this apart. Yeah, we're already yellow weight, so we're big chilling there. Maybe didn't have to drop the helmet. Looking good? Looking good. Okay. Welcome back, Mr. Moat. But yeah, Tarkov, in general, really, really wants to be like, in my opinion, this is like, you know, just my observation, Tarkov wants to be like a sandbox, like, RPG, like, progression-oriented game, right? That is my opinion of what Tarkov attempts to be, and that's what I think Tarkov is good at. ABI really, really wants, rather than that, ABI likes being a PvP-oriented extraction shooter. And in my eyes, those are like two different things. There goes the questing. It's going, man. It's going. I tilted for a little bit, but I'm back. I'm back. Maybe he's missing comedy YouTubers who can make the game watchable in short-form videos. Yeah, we're working on it. At least I'm working on it. Making content is hard, though, man. Those guys are good at what they do. I'm gonna get away from this door. Yeah, Crit's looking for notes. I would be too, honestly. Am I crazy? Did these guys not just go inside and then instantly pull canal? Oh, hi, everyone. Okay, she's in here. That was a surprise. Bruh. There's just a guy right here, right? That's a scav. I'm crazy. Minute left. We still have time. Literally defending the people inside. 30 seconds. What? Was there just one guy? She went down, right? I get the feeling these people might not know what they're doing. And they're just kind of pulling levers. Yeah, okay. Nothing makes sense right now, be very careful. Things don't make sense, this guy could be anywhere. They do not have a game plan, they don't know what's going on. Okay. Could still be upstairs. I don't hear him. Was away for 50 minutes and there's already one ban? Huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. Who got... Did Could ban someone? How do I check the fucking bans? Oh my god. Analytics. God, not again. What the fuck? Oh, he banned Seal Clever. I'm down. I'm down. Thank you. You're doing the Lord's work. That's why you're a mod. That's why you're mod. You make the hard decisions that I don't know how to make. God damn it. Get stinky! Okay. I'm gonna go back and secure my shit. Did they leave through tank door? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Alright. What map is best for looting and making money? Looting? Yeah, probably Northridge. Northridge also has, like, some pretty chill vibes in general. So if you go to Forbidden Northridge, there's a pretty decent chance that you're not going to find, like, the most juiced up players anyway. Okay. Dude, I don't know what to make of this game. You're telling me this one guy, like, looted everything, didn't hit the saves, pulled canal, then decided to defend? Like, nothing... Again, I already told myself nothing makes sense. But I had to down him, right? Like, I had to flush the guy. And no one was at the extracts. I did have to flush him, right? Dick. I did. Okay. My confusion remains. Rat King. Household item, don't care. Household item. I think LCDs are bad now. We want building materials as well. Oh, hi. I always find these things in the weirdest places. It's always the weirdest fucking places. Okay. Into the recycling bin it goes. New right in a bot backpack. Oh my god, Chris. Make sure you take a picture, man. What am I trying to do here? I'm just, like, not locked into my looting at all right now. Let's look through all the free safes. See if we got something. Cover still obtainable. I kind of thought that they would too, and I really hope they do because it's like the worst red to find, you know? Military? Okay. Alright, so we're looking for military, building, and medical items. Okay. Making good progress. Have I played CB? Don't know what that means. What the heck is CB? I mean, no, it could be worse, KBM. You just type it out. Or do CP 2077. Don't cut corners with that one. This is the guy with the AK-102. Should have some mags in here for me. Oh, they had a foul. There's a missing foul, dude. Someone looted a foul, and maybe he, like, replaced with an AK-102 or something, but... Dude, something weird's going on. Something fucking weird is going on in this raid right now. This guy might have had his gun replaced. There might be AK-102 mags in here. That might be why his gun's in his back. AK-102 mags, maybe? I am so fucking smart. What's up, Katie? Hope you're having a good one. I thought Hades 2 is already out, Crit. Am I crazy? Is Hades 2 not already, like, a game that you can play right now? You're solo? Oh, what's up, Solo? How's it going, Solo? You, I don't know. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be saying some out-of-pocket shit right now, but I guess I am, so I won't. Damn. Damn. You empty? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Mamma mia, it's time to go. I had the complete experience, sort of the full story stuff. Oh, it's early access. No, I get it. I don't really like playing early access games either these days. Alright. I got a full bag, man. I don't know. Just get me out of here. We're making steady progress. That's all I can really ask for. For a single playing soccer gamer streamer who can't play anything else or their numbers tank for the next few streams. Pixel phobia. I mean, that's a problem with any streamer, right? Is that, like, you know, I'm an ABI streamer right now. When I played Hunt, I went down to, like, 15 viewers, right? Anybody who, like, makes themselves known in one particular game, there's very few people that watch them, you know, just for them. They usually watch them because, like, oh, this is a person that's doing a thing that I like. That's usually why. Katie versus Crit. It sounds like a rehashing of the ABI event we just had. Someone who doesn't play versus... We don't need to use that as, like, a formula for future events. We don't need to do that. Alright. Get the F2000 out of here. We don't need that thing anymore. Preserve these guys, though. Oh my god, he had M995 top loaded. Who was this guy again? Who was this man? I don't remember. Alright, we gotta go on another selling spree. Gotta make a bunch of space. Why is there only one barrel in here? How'd that even happen? I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm doing Logi. I'll be a minute. I'll be reading chat and answering stuff from, like, subs and stuff, though. Katie played more than 2 of your teammates? Oh, God. That is true. That is true. Oh, man. I mean, I really hope that, like, if we do have in the future more show match style events, that they're more balanced. But I also, like, I'm pretty sure that future events are just going to be, like, mostly catered toward ABI streamers in the first place. And if we do have those in the future that, like, they're just, like, a little bit... maybe, like, I don't know if competitive is the right word to get in. But I hope that there's, like, no way that you can cheat to get in. So, like, it's not even possible in the first place, you know? It's not even, like, a question, like, they got in because of their performance here. Like, if GL got in, it would have even been a question. But now there's, like, a lot of, like, you know, crap. I'm not even saying that, like, I'm just saying, like, just having, like, a way that people can get in to play the thing that is undeniably, like, legit, you know? So there can't even be a question about it. That's what I want. So it's not even possible. Ugh. Should only be competition with limitations, for example, tier 3. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I mean, I think that what you're talking about is, like, a little bit too far with, like, that type of ammo limitation. But I think that they're, like having it rules that would increase the range of the types of items that are allowed would be very, very good. I think it's a very good direction to move in for future competitions. I actually, like, I had, like, a big list of notes of things that I would like to see for the future, like, for future events. And let me see if I still have it open. No. I don't want to show all of it, but I want to highlight some of it. Yeah, this is the stuff I want to highlight here. So yeah, like thermal band, utility band, I think that these were good. Like, only seeing H4 for the event was, like, really, really, really bad. And, like, I don't really care. It's kind of like the lockdown situation, right? Where it's like, I don't really care how we get there, but in future events, we need to have it so that, like, this isn't the only gun that we see. And there's a lot of ways to do this. You can implement economy. You can literally just have, like, weapon bans, like I say here. You can have it so that, like, over time, like, we're allowed, as we get deeper into the events, like, higher tier gear, and, like, you know, certain bands that, or certain guns that start off banned will become unbanned later on. Then there's, like, the red ammo ban, which I think is really, really bad. A lot of streamers that were playing the game were just like, I want to be able to snipe. And then they tried, and every single time someone tried sniping, it was just completely ineffective to just using an AR. Now, I think that if you allowed red ammo, it might actually have a problem where people don't use anything else. Maybe. But if you only get a very, very small amount, where, like, to the point where it's like, you know, an actual resource that you have to track, and you can get more or less if you kill someone who has it, but whenever you use it, you're risking gores. Like, that's a good way to handle it. Or, like, have it, Delta Force has it so that it's like a crate drop, and that's the only place you can get it, which is a pretty good way to do it. But just having some type of scarcity where it's, like, allowed but rare would be really, really good. And then, obviously, yeah, like, just have it so, like, you know, the Armory, like, Peanut versus Shroud was a really, really fun fight. Armory Crit versus the ABI squad was a really fun fight. But watching, like, one-sided fights was also, like, a bit rough, I think. It was Sura? Updated. Danke. Danke. This is really close to my CO3 build. Is this actually my CO3? It literally... No, it's not. It has a grip on it. Yeah, crit. I mean, even current COD would ban the MK in its current state. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm saying, like, shut off, but why am I doing that? I have to turn things in, that's right.
I know it's not easy.
That's it? There's a world where I'm not turning in the purples, but I think that I just will. Just get it done, you know? It's a huge roadblock for me right now. And then keep the building materials. How is our space looking? It's still looking good enough. I guess I don't need to be bringing out medical items anymore. Is there ever a quest that'll ask me to turn in medical items? Does anybody know? Fuck it. Yeah, let's get a little crazy with the, let's get a little crazy with the storage. Why not? Yeah, missing ammo and surge. I really should just use the preset system. I haven't even looked at it yet. That's gonna be good enough. That should be fine. On to Armory again! Back to Armory. Where's the TO5 100 rewards? Not gonna happen. If you want to change something for the better in the arena, which many of us like to do, you guys need to use view bots and become even bigger streamers in the... No. I'm not going to use view bots. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm hoping that I can just have, you know, just light opinions and nudge things in better directions, you know? I've lost way too much work. I've gotten, you know, multiple, like, really good deals like that I've lost because, you know, I was too opinionated or too loud about something, so... I'm still gonna have opinions. I'm still gonna be, like, try to like get some change going, but at the same time, like, you know, I can't keep going through life burning bridges because I have opinions that are too loud, you know. Yes, Max, you're the best viewbot. You're the highest quality viewbot that I could find on the market. How's it going, Max? You having a good one? I hope so. Dude, Max, I'm sick of being blown up on like by our own explosives. Were you there yesterday? On what? I don't remember if you if you were. We were in the same group, I think. Wait, metal? Metal plopping sound? You're in spec. Oh. Was the plop just not a person? Nah, he can loot that if he wants. He's gonna be in there for a while. We got shit to do. Well, why is it so quiet? This either means like bots or a tier 6 squad. It's not really much in between there. Like, that's not real, is it? Oh, that was a big drop. Wait, is this a real player? He's definitely acting like he wants to survive. Ow. Probably got some teammates in this POI. That's hard to see, you gotta keep that in mind. She did. I hear him clopping around in there. Gotta be a player, can't be a scav. I forgot PKs again. It is Tuesday. I think that was the teammate. Not sure if they got any buddies. Oh, were you a quick kit? Oh, shit. Got big quick kit vibes. This might just be a farming match, huh? Wait, 35? Yeah, 35. This might literally be a match where I just grab everything that isn't nailed down. Okay, so what do I still need? Military items, tape, and building supplies. Is there gonna be a point where we'll need to turn in medical items? Household. Does that count? Does anybody know? People in mid. Maybe the guy who left tents. Okay. This guy loot the case up here or what? Yup. There's a guy right there. He was staring into my soul. Dear God. Oh, he's trying to leave, you son of a bitch! Not gonna be able to do anything about that. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? Not sure how he did that. Okay. Might have been this guy's teammate. It's tier 4 ammo, RC. It's not really that different from what a lot of people bring. Oh, wow. Damn. Damn. You can still just die in one shot. If you think that... Yeah, I know he means the armor, but if you think that tier 5... Karma? Dude, if you think that, if you think tier 5... Wow, M80 to the face shield, actually. If you think that tier 5 armor and lockdown is too much, then... You're gonna have a rude awakening in any fucking lobby. It is very, very cheap. Almost as cheap as tier 4 if you're buying armored rigs. You're probably the first guy that I killed, right? Who was just tapping me from a billion views away with the AK. I imagine... Probably not, actually. Who was that guy? Wait, who was the guy who... Wait, was this... This guy was hitting me with, like, a suppress rifle, wasn't he? Wait, I'm kinda... Was this the right game? I'm not really sure. Anyway, tier 4 rifle with tier 5 armor is the norm for lockdown. And if you don't think that, then you're just fooling yourself. You're just gonna have a bad day. I'm not saying that to trigger you, it's just the truth. Yeah, I mean, you could get tier 5 into fucking normals now. Now that you can bring 450 into a normals game. I think I'm gonna try bring... I don't know. I think I will try it. This might be like a new, decent, like, low-cost tier 5 armored rig to bring. 65 HP isn't that good, though. And it's actually, like, really bad, It's really bad Tetris. If I end up taking it off at any point in the raid. Yeah. Crit's right, it can always get worse. Don't worry, it always gets worse. This helmet's kind of cheap, actually, but it doesn't protect my ears. I don't know. Showcase level 3 looks sick. What is it? I mean, dude, you don't need to get salty at me because you brought a free kit. I'm trying to do missions, too. But I'm also just trying to play the game and let myself fight. I'm not sure how much, like, armory you play, but the amount of tier 6 teams that are in this fucking mode is awful at the moment. It's both the same cost? I mean, I'll get it new then, sure, fuck it. Why not? What do you got here? Oh, that's cute, yeah. Nice and clean. Oh, I love the plush. I do love the plush. Any thermals? Yes! Yes, actually. I have a video that's literally about exactly that, RC. It's not common, and I think that it's mostly not common because, honestly, thermals in armory aren't very good. I think that, like, a Moto or, like, a tier 6 blast helmet would probably suit you better because I don't think that you often have, like, problems seeing people on armory. But yes, I have seen thermals before on armory lockdown, and it's insanely annoying to fight. It's the fucking worst to fight. Playing the tier 6 juice squads in lockdown armory is just fucking awful. But it's really common. I feel like less common since Season 3, though. I'm not sure. That was, like, definitely the most dead lockdown lobby I've had in a minute. I'm not sure what you guys experience. I feel like I was having issues by only finding bots for, like, a while. And then it got better. And then last raid's probably, like, the most empty raid that I've had. And it might have been because of just, like, a lot of snipers and quick hits, though. Like, people that weren't willing to contest doors. That might be what was going on there versus, like, you know, tier 4, tier 5 teams that are trying to fight over doors, or, God forbid, tier 6. Yeah. No need to change any goalposts. That's, it gets a lot worse than what I run. No, dude, I'm getting tilted too. RC, I'm getting tilted. Like, I am not a mission guy. I am not a mission guy. So, going in and, like, just be like, collect 20 military items. I appreciate you for chilling out. I appreciate that. It's probably mid. Whoa! Probably should not have held that for as long as I did through the stun. Armor did some heavy fucking lifting there. Oh my. I keep forgetting my painkillers, man. Well, I guess we'll be able to keep the pace up. I appreciate it. I hope you have good luck with your missions, RC. I don't think that's my guy, though. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay, that's them. Yeah, that's them. There's a fucking few. No! Please! I want to kill all of you! Sucks that I was clomping on those rocks. Nah. Okay. That's what I was looking for. That is, like, the dirtiest 1v4 I think I've ever had. And by dirty, I mean not clean. Like, that was fucking messy. That was fucking messy, dude. Holy shit, that was messy. That M4 guy definitely should have killed me. Yeah, there's no point. These guys put the B in budget. Fuck is that below me? Stop being so creepy down there. What the heck? I have to replace with some tier 4 armor. I'm not sure yet. Oh, there's someone inside. What the fuck? This guy's like slow walking around the entire fucking mountain to get to me. I don't know if I can go inside at this point with tier 6 armor fucked up like this. I think I'll have to just loot the outside slow, unfortunately. I shouldn't have done this like this. Oh my god, is he almost here? Oh my god, he's here. Oh my god! He shoots once, then runs away. After all that work. Brother, after all that work. Yeah, Dinger, that was a fun fight. It definitely helped that they were as under-kitted as they were. I think that if they had, if they all had tier 4 ammo, I think I'd just die there. That M4 guy headshot me a lot. And, like, if, I think that I was able to survive those because he was beyond effective range. But once we got closer and he was, like, head-tapping me and it was just, like, I was just, like, fucking tanking it like a bobblehead, that was pretty unpleasant. And then he yes, I think that there are bots in Forbidden now. I think they're rare, but I'm pretty sure they exist. Crit was able to find some earlier. Oh, I see what you're saying. Disbalance team is in the... Yeah, I see what you're saying. I agree. Yeah, I don't think I really can go inside at this point. Isn't there one body that we haven't hit yet? Oh, it's just this guy. I started looting him, then reacted to the scav, that's right. Yeah, Chris had some issues with those types of bots. Exactly. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Thanks, RC. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being chill. Alright. I don't think I can really go back inside. I mean, I have a fair amount of... Well, I don't have a lot of sword choice anymore, actually. But, we can just look for military items outside, I guess. I know there's some shit in here that we can grab. Maybe we just do, like, a quick round. And kill that guy. Let's kill that guy. Hello! I'm embarrassed to be alive! Fuck, man! That was awful. God damn it. Okay. Dude, I fucking love the shovelars. Are you kidding me? The only way they could make it better is with a bonk sound effect. It one-taps level 3 helmet scavs. So see his shadow there. He's gonna maybe go for a repeat. Dude, this guy's armor is chunky. Are there two? There's two! This is really bad! This is not good. Yeah, I think the second hit of the ice pick will, like, be able to hit things in the face. Okay! Now there's one! Pretty big fan of how this is going so far, actually. Unfortunately, our plays are not exactly, like, unpredictable anymore. It's basically put the Unga in the Bunga and kill this idiot. continuing to flank right, yeah, is literally the most predictable play I could make. He's running. Is he? Oh, PK's gonna wear out. Shit. I have to surge? I have no pick. God damn it. I'm gonna start moaning and he's gonna hear me. No. I mean, yeah, if I had an HK, these guys would have been just dead ages ago. Okay. He's aggroed from something to the right somewhere. That looks so much like a person. What? Must be in shit condition. Yeah, 2-6. Is this guy aggroed at me or someone else? Fuck. And a friendly move on northwards while I'm here watching? Oh, that's cool! Started jumping around. Yeah, attack. What condition's it in? I mean, this guy could be anywhere at this point, unfortunately. I mean, it can't be worse than my current armor, actually. Hold up. No, yeah. There's no point. Hmm. Wait, this is the extract. It's not underground anymore. I wonder if the shots toward the interior were him. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, okay. So we got audio a few minutes ago from the middle of the map of this guy. I could go back and try to secure the body. But like, I don't even know what this guy's extract plan is. He could try to get inside, but I don't think any doors are opened. This is kind of where I thought the guy was, but I guess not. Yo, where's that in-raid armor repair? I could really use it right around now. I just have no information. Hey. Huh? How much you want me to do this? Okay. It's going pretty well, but if you want me to do it, I can. It's in Bellevue, you said? Okay, maybe this'll... Maybe this'll... Tell me where he is. I mean, we basically know there's someone inside, right? But is it our guy? Fuck, I don't know if that was the play. I don't think I can buy another one. I think I only get the one as a solo. It's outside! That's probably him. Okay. Oh no, man. I don't think I can make this happen anymore. That was probably the scav I was hearing on and off the entire raid. See, RC. Oh. Where is this guy? I think I'm just letting him go. I mean, I basically have to, right? Like, I just don't have any info on him anymore. God, that kind of sucks. That kind of fucking sucks. Oh, I should probably use this, huh? These guys were able to kill, like, a couple tier 6s, too, though, which is kind of impressive. Good for them. Bonk. Whatever T and loot his friend? I really hope not. That looks so much like a man to me. Oh my god. I felt it in my heart. Yeah, he didn't lose, boy. You were able to win a fight against these guys, against some tier 6s with an AK-102. Okay. Shit. Dude's kind of a Chad. Okay. I like having armor. I mean, these guys probably are the ones that killed the people that were over at repair. They were running from it. And of those guys, there's at least one guy who had some fucked up tier 6, zeroed out tier 6. So I'm pretty sure, you know. Pretty sure that's what happened back there. Okay, let's strip this thing. I don't think we really need anything else here. Yeah, it's more than good enough. Tiny meds can go. This guy's actually pretty worthless, I think. We can start breaking down mags too, yeah. Oh man, we went through a lot of M80s this raid. We went through a lot of M80s this raid. Holy shit. The resolution video setting doesn't do anything. In game, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, like because of DLSS bullshit crit. If you can't tell though, that technically means that DLSS is doing its job, so. Oh, it's so slow, man. Oh, this thing was like full empty. Okay. Literally full empty. Let's put things in our ass that should be in our ass. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of crap, but for now we can keep wandering around. Might be able to head back over here and maybe get the AL tack. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, crit. Like you really did find, like with the DLSS4 thing, you really did just find like a shortcut to like make basically everything better. The only thing that I need in this game is just putting DLSS on, and then whatever like made the shadows less impactful was really nice. Where do you guys find most of your military gear? Is it weapon boxes or what? That's kind of the thing I'm missing. Also, does anybody know if I'll ever need to turn in medical items? There was, with the crafting bench, I needed to find them. But, well, is there ever going to be a mission where I need to turn them in? Like these guys. Square boxes in storage, armory for mil. Yeah, but, like, you know, I'm talking like specific items, or specific boxes. Is that clipping? Like a building material. I've heard that I'll need more of these, so I should be grabbing them, I think, right? You're clipping, motherfucker. So square boxes and storage boxes. Okay. But I also need, like, building materials, so I should be grabbing those, and tape. I think way later on there's one. Okay, I'll hold on to a couple, then. And grab them when I see them. The blues, I mean. I see a lot of those T-79 improved handguards. Wait, this is where the dead tier 6s were, over here, in this corner. Oh, this is literally the recruit build that guy was using, huh? Ooh, we did kill some little guys, didn't we? Whoops. Probably these guys too, surely. Maybe not all the time. You'll need to deliver 20 building materials, and ones brought out in raid before the mission opens still count. You just had that one earlier today. Okay. Okay, are you a good durability mask? Do I take this out? It's like 29 HP. It's gonna be 25 after repair. There's no way that's worth it. Especially considering I'm actually trying to bring other things out of the raid. Where do you think that guy went anyway, chat? Probably just, like, went to the middle of the map and probably left from the interior, right? This might be worth taking out. I have a lot of 2x2s, though. I could just do this for starters. I mean, yeah, that's already gonna give this room to fit right here. Regardless of the durability there. Completely stripped. Even the dog tag is gone. Woof. Alright, let's check the basement. And then I guess we can just leave. I think that's part of my thing, is that, like, I feel so powerless because I don't know what like, where to look for the things that I need to look for anyway. Like, I never put effort into finding any of these things in the first place, because why would I need to? I'd always just buy them. I'll check the weapons crate. Maybe there's some military gear in here. That's pretty decent. Safety cord, nice. Wait, what was that? We found it in here, right? Yeah, that was in here, so it's literally anything. It helps the Ergos, Fiatman, but yeah, I don't think you should use it. I mean, they're all really expensive, to be honest. Like, I keep thinking thinking that I get to a spot where like I kind of get like the rules, and then I find something that breaks them. Basically, it's rough. Would like to bring the F80 out, by the way. Maybe I can if I just do that. I know it looks a little silly, but then we can put these around in different little shitters. Tape is apparently good. F80 in the bag. Oh, we're extracting literally here, so it's fine. I also, I mean, I'm pretty sure that the prices for a lot of those things ended up kind of getting equalized a bit. So I know it's expensive still, but basically all of the long barrel M4 handguards are. Dude, I'm finding loot in like places types of loot that I never would have expected. Oh, should we see if this jump up is still possible over here? It probably isn't. Damn, we put so many rounds into those guys. I should have been able to kill the second guy. Ooh. Ugh. Oh! Wait, isn't this really important? Why do I recall this being very important? Yo, who's clapping? So it was like here, and then here, and then here. Is that part not possible anymore? How's Locked-in Armory? Pretty weird overall, I have to say. Lot of variance. Can you do it from over here? Oh, you can still do it. Maybe? They didn't patch this out? That's a pretty big surprise. Then you can probably get up here, right? No! I can't believe that this is still up here. Or this still works, rather. I might be able to, like, vault this. You can get up here, too. Oh, there's an invisible barrier here. Can I get on this? No. Okay. Get the tape and run. Let's get out of here. Did we get all these things? I'm sure we did. Oh, wait a minute. Probably should bring that out. Seems relatively important. I don't think I have any free 2x2 spaces open. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, so. I mean, yo, we're getting luck value, I will say that. Like, I really appreciate the big backpack value that we're getting. We would not have been able to get nearly as much garbage out. Yeah, how risque. You don't need to. Did you watch the event? Did you watch the event? Yeah, extracts up top for some reason, Brandon. Probably to like make it less weird and campy. This is your normal farm. Found the prototype red on the floor in one of the new buildings at Grain Trade. Explore our map. It's like getting bribed to explore the map. I mean, dude, I had the exact same reaction that Crit did when he realized that they'd moved the extract. Alright, how much progress? How much progress did we make on this one quest? Because my understanding is that there's a worse version of this quest later on, too, right? Like, it gets worse when you have to do the same thing but with purples, if I'm not mistaken.
I know it's not easy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I need someone to make like a document like, hey, here's the things that you preserve for these quests. I shouldn't have repaired that. I'll just run this into, like, a lockdown at some point and then swap it out with the first thing that I find. Even tier 4 would be better than this. It'll save me from one SJ shot. That's what it's got going for it. Look in the market. No, I know what all the items are. Like, I know, like, how to identify them, too. It's just, like, finding them is the annoying thing. Find 10 purples, and then last is find 20... Like, any golds, Brandon? Any golds, right? It's not just military golds. Okay. Well, no, I don't care about where to find them. I care about, like, which golds they are, is what I'm asking about. Need to fix this thing. I think I'm basically swapping out, like, every part. Oh, that feels bad. 90k for the pad. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, the M4 is definitely getting a bit too expensive for what it is. Alright, I think that's gonna be the last raid for the day, gang. Got a little night market thing to go check out. I think you can, Brandon. I don't think I've disabled links from viewers yet. But yeah, we're just gonna do some Logi chat, and then I'll be hopping off. Just get all the selling done that I need to get done. GG's, Saucy. GG's, Dinger. I'm not sure, Svi. I mean, I don't really want to buy anything right now, but my partner wants to go check it out, and it's going to be, like, in the place that we're moving to soon. So it should be, like, a pretty cool time. Yeah, we got a little too many bags. We gotta downsize a smidgen. I'm also, like, I really don't want to be bringing damaged, already low durability, like, tier 5s in. Wow, why is that so expensive? That's a bit of a surprise. So much selling. How many amps? 2? Yeah, get them out of here. How many cowhides? 4? Yeah, get them out of here. I think for bags, we're just gonna go big or go home. Like, literally, forbidden medium camping bag or, like, lockdown, ginormous bullshit bag. And I think that, considering I'll be needing to store more, like, non-combat gear in here, the type of things that I keep, I need to be much more picky about. So I'm going to be a lot more okay for marketing bullshit now than I would be normally, I think. Alright, that's all the selling we can do. When are you moving? 1 month? End of October. Yeah, 1 month from now. End of October. Alright. How much money are we gonna be getting? I think this is the same that we had, like, ages ago. Good luck with that. Thank you, man. I'm not super worried about it. We have, like, a bunch of moving shit already set up. Boxes and whatnot, you know? Who we raiding? Who's live right now? Is Solo on yet? 22 HP. Why did I bring this out? It's decent Tetris, but still, man. Yeah, not selling any. I mean, I guess I could sell 4 of these guys. Oh, I can't sell 4 of those. Instruments? I don't think we need instruments. Household item? I don't think we need household items. Medical. Computer parts? I don't think we need these either. I was told we need tape. Might need to turn medical items at some point. Building materials I heard we need as well. Into what? I have a short-term suppressor skin? Cool. A little annoying. It's a flammable, so shouldn't need this. Gyro's on? It's an option. He's gonna ask me about, like, the video being out yet. I'm just gonna dip instantly. Boy. Oh, we'll have a streamer room? I will have an office that will be dedicated to streaming in, like, my computer, yeah. I don't know if I want to call it a streamer room. My office. I'm really, really bad at designing shit like that. And like, wow, I finally get to have, like, I could, like, hang up all my fucking posters and shit. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all that. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm not sure if you realize this, but, Evita. Evita is the GOAT for certain things. I'll show you what exactly in a sec here. You're getting all these guys for like a little bit off. Like, this just run these guys pure for your lockdown raids. It's so nice. Yeah, just get it all on sale, man. I don't give a fuck. Amp for 20k off too is always gonna be really nice, if you can. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh yeah, and then Evita, like every day or like every certain period of time, getting these throwables is it's basically 1 for 3. Oh, go, 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 go. It's gonna reset, it's gonna reset, it's gonna reset. Go, 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 go. Yeah, doing these nade trades, so fucking good. Maybe not the gas grenade one, but the frag ones at least and the stun ones are all really good. 18k. Ooh, yeah, I should be doing these while I'm waiting. The amount of money that you can save by just sitting on this menu and being like... like profit whoring, basically. It's like, it's kind of surprising, actually. With the 100D, like, it's kind of like the ZC, where you don't even need to run these. You can sell those. As long as they're less than 2,700, you're making profit on them right now. So what's the duration on these? Is it literally... It's once every 6 hours. Okay. Not bad. I don't know about these. That's a little bit off, but I think it's only really worth it if you run it. It's a good deal. Well, now that our storage is full, it may be time to go. How much more space we got? 3 more cell slots? Yeah, get them out of here. Yeah, get him out of here. Today's what? Yeah, we're through less than half of our cell slots. We can go extremely crazy. So whatever the fuck we want. As long as it actually sells on the market, please! 5.7. What are we at right now? God damn it. I got too greedy. Okay, why is it more expensive now? What the fuck? Why is it more expensive than 556? Anyway. Where's this raid going? Could do Zegers. Could do Adam. Disprax. I don't know what that means. Finland femboys. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Nope. Is that a veto from Sviatman? Maybe we'll do Adam. Ugh. Giotto's waiting. Okay. Giotto it is. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, Adam, Zegers, and Giotto are all pretty chill. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.